Done. Hello, man with insane name. Dude. No. My tabs separated and I low-key don't know how to recombine tabs, so yeah, I'm gonna have to suffer. Hello is crazy. Hello, man with name that's literally in a different language. See what I be dealing with, bro? See what I be Minecraft Destroyer 756 and then genuinely different language. Like Neep. Come on, man, you know me. I'm beep boop beep boop. Title card. Anyways. Well, I need to put my oh my god, my Discords are out of order. Wait, hold on. I'm checking something. Yeah, oh man, it's game news, bro. I thought I got okay, so I got banned from a different game. And I want to see if I was unbanned. Konnichiwa. Dude. Hold on. Why did lag spike? Wait, no. No. Oh my god, Enderable, my favorite wiki master at a hospital right now. TY Prime, so I don't know if it's Prime. I can't see. I assume so. Bro, why am I lag spiking? No. Okay, wait, graphics to 0. Bro, they gotta fix the memory leaks before the new corrupted dungeon, else we're gonna have a big problem. Cheater got banned. I'm just a cheater, like genuinely. I just cheat, you know, I just open the game and I instantly open my hacks. You know, I've been playing a different game for 4 hours, open my hooked hacks in 3 seconds. I'll run into a lobby and then I just cheat all over the place. Dude. Give me back Prio Q channel. It's automatic, bro. Did you lose it? It's back. It's automatic, bro. What we doing? Well, there's 2 calendar. Oh my god, world bosses. Well, there's 3 things we need. 2 lock in, pages, and hoping that the corrupted dungeon isn't a curveball. Slime RNG. Bro, that game is addicting. Like, I immediately spent $4 in Robux. Not $4 to me, but still 400 Robux. I had to see what a 1,000 times jackpot pull was, but I feel scammed because you automatically get those. No, that game is like, the thing is, like, I can see the addiction cycle, but as like a god among men, you know, I immediately recognize that, wait a second, if you think about it for a second, all of this stuff is just covering up the fact that the gameplay is standing AFK in a place and just like waiting because they auto fight. And it doesn't even matter if your things are stronger, right? Does it actually matter if they're really, really strong? It doesn't, does it? Because they're gonna die anyway. The whatever balancing is so bad. I didn't get a loot roll, bro. Yeah, so you know, the balancing, like, I feel like you don't get to a point where you're too weak. Like, I was low-key cooking. Furthermore, because the balancing is so bad, I already found a trick. You can the amount of enemies that attack you is based on your upgrade, right? But the amount of slimes that you have is based on a different upgrade. So in theory, you could just never upgrade your enemy count, and then you, with really weak slimes, you would just like destroy anything with, like, it wouldn't matter. So because they 5v1 it, right? So this game sucks. There's a setting to lower the enemy count, son. So yeah, so you do all that so your slimes can be stronger, but they don't need to be stronger. There's nothing that is really, it doesn't matter. I don't think if your slimes die, you lose money or anything, right? Yeah, tell me your worst discovery. I played slime for 30 minutes and got bored. Like, if you look in the microtransactions, there's ×2 faster rolls and then double rolls. That is a ×4 base rate. You can genuinely just do that and then AFK overnight and you win the game. The more you complete it. Yeah. I mean, it says the buffs it gives you, yeah. Is there a buff that's insane at the very end? Like, you know, gain, oh, I don't know. Roll 10 at once, fire emoji. You saw what I sent you? I did not. I'll check after I... Hold on. And then... So you're telling me a... Bro. Yeah, I was suspicious that you can't get like 1 in 3s with really high luck. Because I had less 1 in 3s than 1 in 8s. So I figured the luck was it was just pushing out the previous ones. Like very not how luck works, you know. Well, it is, you know, you make the... If the total is 100%, then you make the really rare ones higher and then you have to get rid of the percentage from something. But like at least make it just give you doubles, right? Surely. Like, I don't know, man. It's a cooked game. Yeah, the index thing is so silly because it just gives you rewards. So I'm like, okay, that's the gameplay hook. Just your index. Okay, hold on. What do you send me? There's a world boss over there. Which matters, we need pages. You're going to need pages in 3 days or something. What is it? What do you send me? It's just the word test, dog. You know this. You know you have access to this. Like you... Ignore the baby AI running. Like, there's got to be AI, right? This isn't just a real baby. No, it's AI. Like if I was a baby. Your DM. You didn't even DM me. Oh, you mean this? Bro. Son. AI made pets go, which... that's, I mean, yeah, it's pay to win. But ironically, the price of 10 keys in this game is the price of every Game Pass. So, you know, like really, it's just like, oh, whatever. Like, if I was gonna seriously play that game, you just get double rolls and double speed rolls, and you just AFK overnight. Like, what a bad game. And the reason I hate games like that is because of the same reason. This is my Rambled Souls RNG. It kind of mimics Christmas morning. So you got kids frying their brain because they leave it overnight, right? Or they leave it when they're at school, whatever. They're hoping in the back of their mind, same way with Christmas, you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what presents I got. It's like, I can't wait to see what slimes I got. You know, they're excited. They get home and the first thing I do is check if they got better, like crazy slimes when they're like, it's just like, dude, what a horrible. And then you just, it's like the Christmas morning effect and you spam it, you just fry your brain. You're late for what? Oh, oh yeah, no, it does. If you gets into the menu pressing R, yeah, that's where the message comes from. The message, well, some people don't get the message, but the message's purpose is so you don't ask for a restore. RNG event, huh? Like, it's just whatever, bro. Honestly, these games are highly addictive. I'm like immune. And I have a huge barrier to addiction. And I was still like, this is fun. But I knew it wouldn't be in like 30 minutes. Like I could see, like I have a strong force field around these games. And I was still like, wow, I can see it. Like if you are just like susceptible to just this kind of game, you're cooked. It's Pet Simulator. Hey man, don't die too many times. You got to be ready for the new corrupted dungeon. All right, the calendar is Magic Crypt, and there's a new fan for Magic Crypt. That's all. I kind of care about that, like slightly. Like I kind of just want one for the tier list screenshot that has my name on it because I'm evil, but you know, everyone's gonna be like, "Meh, it doesn't just. Everyone's probably gonna send me them all anyway. Smiley face with wiki stats. Spinning ads on cooldown. Well, the reason I'm doing that is not because of addiction to gambling. It's because I need storage. This game has too many items. I have 500 sugar rushes, bro. You gotta believe me. I have a lifetime supply of sugar rushes, genuinely, so. When scrolls can be traded for valor, right? Like I'll be able to get rid of, you know, whatever. Health ones. Health mainly. Health and vitality. Those are the two that can just be gotten rid of immediately, ironically. Defense you gotta keep, dex you gotta keep, kind of. Get rid of most of it. I don't really have dex ones. I trade a lot. Attack ones or whatever. Wisdom ones I'd keep. Wisdom ones are kind of rare. No corrupted boss drops them unless the new one does. Corrupted Arctic Deer, wisdom, and attack scrolls. I don't know. Seems likely. Oh, I did. No, I had to do something that day, so I just auto-clicked. I had 1.2 million valor, so I just auto-clicked the entire thing. So that was, yeah, it's a new thing. So that was 2,000 gambles. I did do that. I confess. Please don't arrest me. I did that. How does the gamble watch ad work? It can be region based, and also I don't think mobile gets it. It's Roblox, right? Roblox tries to shield these ads to you because, yeah. If Roblox doesn't give you the ads properly, the game can't do anything. Literally, it's not really the game's responsibility. That's how it works. It's also region and air stuff based, time zone, whatever. You might just live in a place where there's just no ads. Or you're on mobile. Or you're on console. Probably doesn't work, I had to guess. I don't know how that would work on a console. But yeah, I did gamble a lot. Trust me, I have a screenshot of me with 50 Vault Space vouchers. And that is, so I gambled twice. I gambled 3 times. 3 big gambles. So, you know, that was just one of them. That was the biggest gamble, though. So I had 50. Anyway, I do. But that's still not enough. So, like, I'm still cooked. That just barely allowed me to clear a lot of character slots and put all the sugar rushes in my vault, which is where they should be. So I can just grab them, you know? Like, literally. Like, even with 600 space, it still feels like nothing happened. That's, you know, it's lost. Which is why I'm, like, on calendars like this. Like Ice Force calendar and Hot House. Like I have like 6 Hot House keys from Lucky Blocks. I got like 20 Ice Force. Like we're just doing those. I won't lie to you. Like I'm getting rid of those. I have to. At least it gives you Forge Valor, I guess. Hello, Ashura. Are you Ashura? You want to say hi to me? -2. Dude. That was clever. Gosh. Hello, man whose name I won't say. Who was for some reason surprised I knew what it meant. Of course I know what that means. What country do you think I'm in? Like, I don't know what kind of life I've lived to know what that means, but like, I've known what it means for a decade, so. I went to the dentist today. They told me women love my shiny smile. That's what they told me. That's what they said. They told me I had healthy gums. Nice, bro. What about my healthy guns? Flexes? God, it's just so... Even... Joke is over. I gotta study now. Have fun. I hope you learn many things. Remember, every 45 minutes, if you spend 5 minutes doing something fun, you absorb information better. Thumbs up. Genuinely, like, go shoot a basketball for 3 minutes. Stop eating carrots. I stopped eating carrots a while ago because the last time I ate a carrot, it broke my permanent retainer. why you don't get drops. Oh, you did? Is it because I'm unlucky? You have to leech. No, I already figured that out. The worse you are at a game, the luckier you are. I've been seeing this phenomenon since the very start, bro. The worst players in our Apocalypse Rising squad, guess who's got a scar with a drum mag? The worst RuneScape raider, guess who got 7 shadows? The worst PixQuest player, guess who has 5 Levitines in 50 kills, acting like the dungeon's good. Anyways. Also, one thing I noticed, this is obviously just like a made up like pseudoscience, like obviously not, but it's funny that a lot of the times people got drops. I would be top DPS and the person getting the drop would be one below me. When we were doing a lot of TK and I went 160 dry on TK, which was 2 weeks because we did 10 a day, right? The person below me, like I'd be 11%, they'd be 10, they would get a drop every time. I swear. Oh, it was a Draco. We couldn't find a magic crypt. For some reason, I have no magic crypt keys. I have to process my hard dungeon key. I should actually do that after this Draco. Apocalypse Rising goated. Yeah, I'm an Apocalypse Rising player. I have AR videos, I think. I don't know if any are not private. I could go look and see if I can unprivate one and make it members only. I could see if I do that. So you can at least see the thumbnail, you know. Grind dailies. Why am I dying? You should grind daily. You should always do your quests, yeah. Not for the Valor, but for the shards and stuff. And also because it's fun, you know. It's wait, it's a weekly reset in an hour? Oh my god, I didn't even know. Oh, my brain is processing what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna check. I literally don't remember. I want to see something. Whatever. Drush day. You know, we might do like 2 drushes. Like, here's the thing, right? There's gonna be a new corrupted dungeon, so we might miss some drushes. Like, that's kind of the concern. Bro died. Hurdle. Dude. The weekly resets on Wednesday. They want to start doing Tuesday events that also affect Monday. And they, you know, on Saturday there's an update. So really it's just Thursday and Friday that they have to put something in to have a week, you know, week of just excitement, basically. No more 20 queues. I mean, that's because I joined a server with 5 people in it. Like, I don't know. Wait. Oh, I did make a party. I literally forgot. There shouldn't be a 20. I don't like queues. Like, genuinely. Queues are bad. In this game, ideally, there would be no ability to queue. It would just be the server opens and closes, you know? Imagine if every 30 minutes the server, on the dot, the server opened and you could join, and then it would just close again. Like, that'd be great. No queues. Go play the game, bro. Not even a 20 queue, bro. I don't even, people are, I don't know. There shouldn't be a 20 queue. There's only 20 queue when we're doing corrupted dungeons or, you know, there's an event or something, because it's a lot better to be in a big server. You don't really need to be a big server for, like, nothing. But, you know, every time. Yeah, people are so starved for content, bro. Like, it's genuinely insane. Kind of rough out here. These poor devs, because they got a bunch of people who are just can't go a week without something brand new. Like, I don't even know what their plan is. Like, if they released a corrupted dungeon every week, I don't know what people's plan is. Like, what do you think you're gonna be able to do it? You need incantations, which is corrupted pages. Like, everyone's plan is just like someone's gonna wail out and spend $300 on keys, easy. Like, I don't know what their plan is. They're just like, I want new dungeons. Like, dude, do you even like the game? Because 3 months ago there weren't corrupted dungeons, so I don't. Hopping back on Genshin, literally never, bro. The flip. Find magic crypts minions. I probably should check my hard dungeon keys. Also the memory leak. Yeah. Oh my god, the memory leak. That's awful that there's a memory leak now. That's really bad. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I'm worried that it's not going to be fixed on when there's a new dungeon, and I'm just going to be lag spiking on a new dungeon. Like, that's horrible. That's so bad. Obviously, the legacy crypt. This is a rare key. The only people who got these were reindeers during Christmas. It's impressive. Yo, why did 2 people die immediately? First legacy TK deaths in a million years. I also have achievements recoil. Yeah. Like, of course, people want new content, but I always say, like, you should. Here's the thing, right? I only enjoy things that I can see myself enjoying in the future. So, you know, I look far into the future, right? So for a game like this, like, I would have never started playing it if I was like, there's nothing in 6 months. But I'm like, I'm just along for the ride for real, bro. Like I said, I've already had my ramble about how a lot of people play games like they're eating food, and you should play it like you're visiting a theme park or something. Drush resets pity. Does it? I don't think Drush even touches pity. On this game's percentage because Roblox. Oh, you're like, I get it's that, bro. That statement does not work in text. There's no nuance to your statement, so it makes no sense. But yeah, you're 50% on its future. Yeah, you're like, I'm 50-50 on it. I get it. Is Shakespeare really dead, dude? But yeah, like, obviously, let's be realistic. It really just depends on how much the devs are willing to, you know, get cooked. If they're like, yeah, bro, in a year, if they're like, yeah, bro, in a year, we're going to, you know, if we don't have 1K players, we have to retire. I'm not spooned. I actually went 100 dry on TK during Christmas, so I'm kind of due these. I don't know why my legendary pop-up is so quiet, though. It kind of annoys me. The legacy one's so quiet. And we do Seabog. I said, what the hell? Yeah, it's the holiday pop-up. Oh, let me do something. Let me write something down. Why are you trading me? Why are you flexing on me at Legacy Holiday Mansion? Are you an alt, bro? No. These are so rare. Well, they're not rare. Legacy TK is so rare because it's literally from Christmas being a reindeer, because they got rid of it from the claim. Do you like Eta Libre Orange? What? For Glyph. What? Bro, I traded... Why would I use a paintball gun? The only reason I traded for one paintball gun was for Release Day Corrupted. Like, I get you think I'm stupid, but like, Einstein's got nothing on me, bro. I think only, yeah, it was one legacy TK key if you were a reindeer, because it got removed from the reward in a day. And the reindeers were winning by like 3 days, right? They were ahead. So if you had to be a reindeer and you had to claim it early. So there's like very little. Obviously, that's like a few thousand people, but like I used mine day one. Most people did. I don't need a paintball gun. I don't need the Glyph Weaver. It's just funny that's there, you know? It's like silly, like cool. Cool, sick. A Glyph is less than paintball set. I don't care. I don't remember. First, you know this. I don't agree with anything traders say. They're all making things up. I don't care what you think. I don't care what the traders think. I think what I think, and what I think is I don't care. I don't trade for no reason. Yeah, made up values. It's just me completely making it up. This really is just like I don't care. if the most if the 10 most trusted people suddenly start saying golden garments are trash, it's actually, you know, let's see, what's a stupid item that could be faked? Festive axe is now #1 because weapons are more valuable than armor, guys. Like, half the people would believe them. Like, guys, actually, weapons are good now. Weapons are in style, bro. Honestly, having an armor in your gift box is kind of cringe. Armor, frankly, just doesn't look that cool. But weapons, you know, they have some oomph and impact, and their sprites are better. So that means to traders, they're much more valuable. Like, you could just make that up. The values are not real. It's not that they get manipulated. It's that there's no foundation. It's like a bubble, right? You walk into a open field and there's a bubble floating in the air, and it's just there, right? There's no foundation. Anybody can go over and be like, man, just pop it, put some food coloring in there. If there's a foundation, you can't touch it. You can't do anything to it. You trade me a good sword. I can, but I'm not gonna. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll give you one chance. Name one good sword, and I'll give it to you. You have 5 seconds. It can't be a Levitine. Go ahead. Or a Cold Flame. Name a good sword. Go ahead. Gloomweaver at 200 defense. What? Ice Claymore. I forgot all the names. See? So I'm not going to give you anything. Better chance. Wait, Haunted House is on calendar for like an hour. Wait, is that just the witch? Oh, never mind. The witch, whatever. Cutlass, more like cut less, because I'm, you know, I'm not a knife. Oh. Boom hits for 700. What? Okay, what is this discussion about? You don't have 200 defense, so I don't... Are we just hypotheticaling? Yeah, bro, if it's sunny on a Tuesday and you had a big breakfast, this weapon is literally meta. Got jokes over. Like, what? Did I make a joke? Yeah, don't waste that Arctic Palace, bro. That's messed up. How could you? You realize when it's corrupted, we're still gonna need those. Because you gotta, like, no one wants to go find one, right? Stupid. God. These guys don't even think, bro. Think, Curse, think. You're fighting, so you watch everyone around you quit. Think, Neep. You'll outlast every one of these insignificant little casuals. Oh, what? What will you have after 500 updates? You, coffee. I'd still have you. Yeah, nice. After 500 medium keys. Bro. Think, Neep. You're playing so you can watch everyone around you quit. You'll outlast every single one of these insignificant... Anyways. Little casuals. You'll live to see this game lose all its players and get discontinued. You have content creator for no reason. What will you have after 500 updates? I'll still have sugar rushes. I will never use all the sugar rushes I have. That's why I stopped being like, yeah, I'm gonna give you something for your 6 sugar rushes, bro. So like, I have too many. You will live to see this game fall apart. You will live to see this game follow the algorithm and get moved to Steam. You, Pixel Quest. I'll still have the videos, I guess. Somebody in 2 years will still be able to go back and watch my Pixel Quest videos. And they'll say, oh my god, I love Pixel Quest. I'm so sad it's gone. And then, you know, just the same way people come in here and say, bro, Voxelblade, the good old days, you know, like I like your Voxelblade videos, you know. You will outlive and you will live to see every boss become dead content and get replaced by new metas. What will you have after 500 tier lists? Yeah, bro. EQ bingo. How many tier lists are we gonna get to, bro? I'm already at 16, I think. Or 17. I don't know. There's a lot. Are we gonna be at 30 tier lists one day? Like, it's actually crazy. I mean, 16 is 6 months, right? If it goes another 6 months, I doubt I'd be at another 16. I think they slow down because the updates are less tier list worthy, surely. During the early days, it was like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas 1, 2, 3. You know, it was a lot. And then floral. It was like a lot. But they're not releasing biomes anymore. So it's just like new boss, fire emoji. Because nothing. Well, no, this is apparently chapter 1. I think they have a written plan for like lore. And Juan is chapter 1. I assume we'll be able to go to a second world, you know, the 3D world, and then it will just be biome 1 to whatever again. Like, there will be a point where it's like I'm in a different world, and like, you know, you'll see they already have the infrastructure for that because they have the menu. They have Haven Overworld. You just make it like Overworld 2. You make it like Corrupted Overworld or something. Like you have a lot of room here. Hard mode Juan as well as easy. A page. That is a good drop. The memory leak is killing me. Really, my memory is only at 3.5. Turn your graphics to 1. It'll delay the inevitable. Does TK have boxing gloves in his final phase? Yes. Extreme versions. Yeah, he was. Hard mode is insane tech. You add a few mechanics, like genuinely a few mechanics. You up the stats. You add some rewards, cosmetic, and then you just call it hard mode. It's free content. Probably takes someone an afternoon from concept to existing. Let's see. TK final phase is now going to leave behind flowers. Uh-oh. Well, my ping is literally perfect. It's just the game. Is the game crashing? Okay. Okay, my ping is 1,000 in the game. And only the game. Alright, the game is exploding. Someone placed 50,000 campfires. I think half the people are lagging and half aren't. I will not be able to watch you because I'm departing for Switzerland. That's crazy. 8,000 ping. What will you have after 8,000 ping? I was like going to stream health and seeing stream is healthy. It like really is a banger. It's like, yeah. Is it? It's healthy, huh? Doing great. So why am I on 7,000 ping? And now I missed the thing that drops a page, bro. Unbelievable. Oh, good. Now I have an excuse. Check my hard keys because I don't want to have magic crypts. Like if I open these later and they give me magic crypts, I just look stupid. So. I don't know how much space I have though. There's a crypt. There's a crypt. I mean, there's another crypt. Another Hellfire. Dude, like Hellfire calendar's tomorrow. Look at this. I can finally clear this. Oh my god. Look at my butterflies I get, dude. I've Good thing they're good thing they're adding corrupted butterfly. I'm saying. I can't wait for that. It's most definitely not the next one, but I guarantee it's one of them. Once again, I guarantee. I'm a guarantor. I guarantee. Give an hour good. Or they're not going to do a biome one. I guarantee it. That would be very stupid. For multiple reasons. My new skin. Where are you, bro? I love gambling. Oh, whoa, wow, just 7 Hellfire keys. Awesome. I wonder why. I get so many, dude. It's genuinely unhinged how many Hellfires I get. Oh, I have more than... Sick. Alright, we're about to do a bunch of magic cribs. Prepare your keys, people who gambled. All my gambling addicts who have many hard dungeon keys. Oh my god. I am king, dude. No, meta is cooked. Or gambling is cooked. You missed it if you didn't gamble a lot. Just watch ads and never gamble again, genuinely. Like, abuse early, abuse often. You know, it was a thing for a day or something. Oh, he caught a magic crypt. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be watching ads for real. 12 prismatic caverns. No, boy. No. They didn't let me check all my hard dungeon keys. I have like 60. Hello. Hello, Twitchian. What would you trade for a purple party hat? You should pay me to take it, like literally. Nothing. It's kind of the most common one, which means I have a lot. An orange party hat. Like, yes, party hats are going to be consumable one day, so you'll need every single one, probably, times a few. But, like, I got purples, bro. People just hand me purples. Why is this not in the center? Son. What is this? Use the kaleidoscope. With the build that, you know, works with my build. $500 lich mounts. I'm trying to get the new fan, bro. The Lily scope. Yeah, that. Deep is so lonely. All the other beta testers are scared of him. I'm not a beta tester, but yeah. No one talks to Deep. No one wants to be Neep's friend. I am so dry. All the other people get legendaries. No one calls me unlucky. They send me off to dungeons to get unlucky in their name. They all think I'm spooned. It's so bad, bro. It's actually... The cold front is bugged. How bugged? What does it do or not do? The memory leak ain't being... We're gonna have to memory reset at some point, bro. Check your... Draco, check your party. Uh-oh. You, like, go easy on it for a little bit? Good luck with drops. Rip memory. Genuine, like, the game re-released a memory leak. It's over. So is cold front meta. Bro, the fan's base DPS is 400. It would have to be 3 times. It's 5k DPS. Is it? That's pretty good for, you know, how easy it is to get. Never ever running plague. No, Neep stands for Neko ER. Never mind. No, NEEP doesn't stand for anything. I mean 30, bro, you gambled a lot. Well, if you already, yeah, you already took advantage, right? I would not do any more gambling. I would just not touch it. It is still cheaper than it was. There is still kickback. It's just not as much. Like, it's not... The gambles for that day were 200, basically. And 200 for a gamble is crazy. Couple that with the fact that, you know, because you could trade everything for Valor, a lot of people's gift boxes were just treasure troves. My gift box had 1 million Valor in it. That's not an exaggeration. That's exactly how much it had in it. Actually, a little bit more. You know, like 1 mil Valor smiley face. That was pretty cool. All right, is this just... Surely it's not dead. Oh my god. That is literally terrible. Yeah, I think this is just a waste of my time. I don't even know why I'm in here. I couldn't think of a worse phase to pull up on. See if I can do 1% for pity, surely. Oh, wow. I got a loot roll. No, I didn't. Pity. All right. Like, that was something, surely. Good. I don't know if I have space, though. Might as well put the... Yeah, just the use, just the most disastrous inventory possible. Zombie cemetery. Oh, I'm checking my hard dungeon keys. The flip, bro. You guys should have 100 as well. We should all be gambling. I think that's all I'm gonna check. Okay, well. I just keep getting Hellfires. It's actually sickening. Dear Soul. Pog. Ah, wait. I did run Plague, though. Like, I literally did. Like, you can't say, like, oh, never. Like, I literally did. I ran Plague as soon as they nerfed the Blight Edge. Because, oh, like, the Plague was unnerfed. So the difference was shrunk. They're about equal now, surely. I mean, Blight is still so cracked, but you can't really use it everywhere, and it's kind of annoying. Like, it's a little annoying. It's annoying for two people flag buffing, like all that. I am Conquest. I am your last chance. Bro, we gotta chain them, but I haven't grabbed my keys yet. I'm not ready. They keep placing them at random time. They keep like, you know what? Here's a magic crypt. All right. I need to get rid of these. Prepare the massive chain, me boys. Prepare your day to be ruined. Don't tempt me with Butterfly Garden. They're Truman here. I have no way to check quickly. Never mind. Bro, it's like lagging. This is so bad. The memory is memorying. Wait, is Mad Hatter's not on cat? Why are we in a Mad Hatter? Did something happen? Yes, there's nothing stopping you from joining me. Bro, the devs or the balancing team genuinely forgot how to balance low level items. The beach biome legendaries are straight up better than most legendaries in the game. Like, I don't get it. I actually don't. My worry was they forgot how to make low level dungeons, but I didn't realize that they genuinely forgot how to make low level items. Like, I don't know what they're balancing them around, because first of all, the Isabel's ring gives you 18 dex if you're killing things. That's crazy. Like, first of all, 18 dex, like, dude, that's more than a scorching fist. Second of all, yeah, there's people begging for items, not realizing the most common items in their game are better than 80% of legendaries. The cutlass is just genuinely insane. The spell is insane. It's a mini seer spell. Like, who is balancing this? The game is like literally. I was like, if these items existed day one, oh my god, the tier list would have been so interesting. I would be like, yeah. You can kind of document how the balancing has gone out of hand slowly. Okay, we're not. I'm. Anyways, I'm like doing all these. Kind of what my point of me processing my keys were, so I would know what they are. And what I've learned is I have 700 Hellfires. A month worth of Hellfire keys, genuinely. Actually, more or less or more. I've used a few. The BGM, okay, my thought is they want it so they figure no harm, no foul, because you spawn in non-permadeath, you get a beach item, and then you run around the game having a good time. You know, the noobs can't die if the gear they're using is busted. The issue is progression. Okay, sick. You spoon-fed these noobs items that are better than most items in the game. Now what? None of the items are topped by anything in non-permadeath. Literally. Like, literally nothing. It's like Frostbow. The bandit stuff. Worm robe, I guess. Son, I'm gonna do that crystal for the love of the game. I'm gonna be real. Like, what do? I like, you get a cutlass and then you're like, okay, this item's great, and then you just keep going. You try to find an item that's better, and you just keep going. Oh, I got a fire claymore. Oh, I got a mushroom bow. Oh, I got a putrid. Oh, I got a warped. Oh, it's terrible every time. You know, like, I don't, if I was a noob, I wouldn't know what to do. The original progression that we did was we got a coral staff, and then we did Serpent Catacombs to try to get an Ahi Reaper. But now you get a cutlass, and I don't even know what you do. I think it's genuinely just get a frostbow. Like, and frostbow's not even good unless you're really high attack. So it might just be cutlass to Bloomweaver, which is literally insane. I think there's a solution here that no one's seeing, and that's because it's a non-permadeath area. You know, the biomes 1 to 5. You can make it super linear. You can literally draw a path that's intended. You'd be like, okay, this item, like these 7 weapons in order, and then these 4 armors in order. Like, you can literally do that. And instead, they've opted to just make cutlass OP. That is what I've noticed. You're allowed to curate a progression now. And I think they will do that. I think they really will when they add story mode. I think that's just the move. You know, you add story, and then it's like, oh, go do 7 woodland ruins and reclaim the knight's pendant. You know, some stupid item, and that pendant is the best amulet in the game. You know, you make it just better than a soothing pendant or something. Or maybe you claim the knight's brooch, and then if you put the brooch on any item from Woodland Ruins, it buffs the stats. So you're like, okay, you're incentivized to get drops, but now because you do the story, if you get a drop, you can buff it and make it better. Like your fire helm is better. Like, you know, like there's options here. And these options don't include making the cutlass rival tier 8 swords. It's speed scaling, right? Oh my god. Like put it on a JD dagger build. I want to see what it does. Anyways, that's a... Oh god, I'm rambling. But I'm not muted. I was scared. Bro, my thing is messed up. Beep boop beep boop. Good. I am slowly losing my mind. And I'm going to hit pity, I think. Yeah, like I don't really know what the like I don't know who was like, yeah, their balance great. But it's funny, I guess. 50 minutes until weekly reset. That's big. Weekly reset matters because it decides what I do. There was one time I buzzer beatered 25 extreme dungeons. Like that was bad. Like too much corrupted. I have the footage for it. I gotta make the guides on how to get the 2 corrupted sigil things, incantations, or at least make a piece of them. Because they keep adding corrupted dungeons. Angry emoji. I need the foundation for it, and I have it. I have the idea. I know exactly. You guys are gonna be like, "Wow, these are just the same video. It's slightly different." Yes, yes, they will be. It's insane technology. Literally tech. Also later, later, I'm gonna check if I still have 4 keys. Later, I'm gonna check if I'm unbanned from Hooked. I made my appeal yesterday. I forgot about it. I'm really curious. That was crazy. Like that's actually insane. Like, was I really stunting that hard? Like, y'all can't even say I'm trash at that game if I'm getting banned for being too good. I got banned because I was too good, Curse. I got banned. That's why. Like, like there's no other explanation. It said third-party software detected, and it wasn't just an anti-cheat kick. I just got banned. Like, someone reported me and I got banned. Like I don't know. My sort of headcanon is that there was a mod or a dev or probably just like a friend of one in the game, just under a different, hidden that you wouldn't be able to tell. And they just took a screenshot of me and said, this guy's hacking because I killed them or something. And they just like, I can't, but it wouldn't be that fast, right? Because I opened the game for 10 minutes and got banned. Unless their anti-cheat is banning instead of kicking, which is crazy. Add input HUD when the new dungeon releases so you can't lie about pressing R. I don't want to do any of that stuff. That stuff's kind of cringe. The like input mapping stuff. But like I didn't ever lie about pressing R. I literally, my first death I didn't press R on purpose. I was fighting to the death. The death where I did press R, you saw I did because I went to the menu. I just was too late. You know? My death that was on my main character, I didn't press R. I thought I would live, but because the dungeon was bugged, what was happening is the projectiles would spawn 1 tile away from you. So I literally, if you look, what happens is projectiles spawn like around me in a circle and just one-shot me. It was a series of unfortunate events that led to me dying 5 times. Literally. The first one, I was just like, that was just whatever. But I would have survived if I wasn't the one who spawned it, because I would have had an extra stack of potions. The second death, I literally got one shot by a glitch. The third death, I pressed R, it put me in the menu, whatever. Like, that's just unlucky. The fourth death was another glitch. Like, it's just a series of very unfortunate events. Okay. I don't need to cope, because it's not like I've gone back in there and died 5 times again. I did 300 after they fixed it and never died. Why do you think that is? Because it was no longer unfair and glitched. Whatever, bro. Hopefully this next corrupted dungeon isn't bugged. That's all I can hope, is that I don't walk into corrupted Arctic Palace and the deer like insta dashes and one shots me live on camera on my first attempt. Like, that's all I can hope. Corrupted Bog was sort of, you know, regular with me. She treated me okay. Corrupted Ruins literally hates me. It's given me no drops, like actually none. And then so third time's the charm is what they say. Surely the third corrupted dungeon is like, okay, here's some, you know, here's a day 1 drop, perhaps. Yo, here's not dying to some glitch. You know, good work, champ. Like, hopefully. All I can do is prepare 3 extra characters that have Giga tank setups and bring 10 sugar rushes into the boss, so I literally am never unlifestealed. That's all I can bring. Literally all I can rely on. Obviously, I need potions too. Of course, because you have a brain. You think about, you're like, if I can't hit the boss, I can't heal. If there's a phase where you can't hit him, then I can't heal. So I'm gonna need potions. But other than that, like, I'm bringing 6 sugar rushes. You know, I'm walking in there and sugar rushing. I'm using the sugar rushes as potions. Like, doing it. Yerp. Also, I have a question. What would you rather have? A more fleshed out guild progression system? You know, perhaps more things on the skill tree, you know, more thought to leveling up, or upgrades in your guild, or guild versus guild PvP? It's on Saturday. Just small question, you know, no reason. The first one. Like, how many people would rather have guild versus guild PvP than a 30% better guild progression system? You know, just let's keep our expectations low. I know it's not gonna get delayed because they would be made fun of. PvP is way better. See, we have an opinion. I'm hoping it's Saturday. I'm hoping it's when it's promised. They have had weeks to work on this. Well, more than they've had weeks since announcing it. Like, the recent updates have not really been much, you know, on purpose, because they've been preparing stuff. The guilds mainly. Guilds. LARPing. I want to open a legacy ginger in the overworld and you missed it. I didn't miss the other ones. I'm +1 glyph weaver now. Woohoo! With my name on it, which means something, because no one wants poopy Roblox 757's glyph weaver. They want master builders glyph weaver. Okay. So. With my name on it, I have like 8. Well, they're not, I don't have them anymore, but I've traded them. I trade them for 12k valor. I trade a few for 12k valor. Greatest trades I've ever done. That's like 40 gambles. I would rather have 60 gambles than a glyph. Yeah, I'll give you the glyph weaver for 50k valor, cursed. Take it or leave it. Actually, 60k. You get the friend buff price. Speaking of which, I should put this on a character and just throw it away. I don't have 6. Well, then you don't have a Glyph Weaver. Wait, Hammer. Oop. No Forge. Wait, those are all my magic crypts. Any other magic quips? 40 minutes left. Gulp. What's the other thing on calendar? I actually don't know. Is it something important? It's literally Wooded Thicket. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, that's the one thing I won't touch. That's crazy. Slash calendar. But I have no idea how to read this because I don't know what day it is, you know? Okay, well, like I do. Okay. Like... Stun. I have 5 characters with Valor drops. The problem I'm having now is the updates on Saturday. And there's a good calendar on Sunday, bro. But I can't back to back. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna die. Like I'm going to die. Deep's going to die. To perish. Oh wait, we just find magic crypt in the overworld. Oh my god. So much easier to find Mad Hatter. Bro, I've not gotten anything. I'm 8 more until pity. Like, son. I went 4 magic crypt calendars without getting anything. And if there was pity, I would have hit pity like 4 times. Crazy. If they release PvP, I can finally prove I'm better than Nerp. But you wouldn't. Because it's a separate skill set. I could easily be better at PvM than you. You might just be better at PvP, you know? That's what's funny about it. It doesn't even prove you're better. It's just PvP. Especially because PvP is not really like a bullet hell. It's not really about tracking multiple projectiles and boss patterns and dodging everything. It's kind of just about out maneuvering another person. Did he use called PvE player versus monster? Yeah. They mean the same thing. It depends what game you're playing. Like some games are typically more monster related, you know, you're fighting monsters. But enemy is like you're fighting enemies. I'd say this is a PvM game. Most things are monsters. How many things are actually just enemies? Like it's like sure there's humanoid stuff, but no, wait, if they release the no-hit update where you have any amount of attempts without keys, I can prove. You mean the dream state, which I'm pushing for? Yes. I will push for the dream state for a long time, literally. Or until I'm gone. Like I would just keep saying like a dream state would be great. We're scaring away the players who are really into bullet hells, who don't want to like they can't have keys. Obviously bullet hell players spend a lot of money, but they're not in Roblox usually. Like you got these bacon hairs with 0 Robux playing this game like, oh, I can't do hitless TK because I can prove. But then again, you're not proving. Like, what are you proving? Like, here's the thing, right? You can, even if you get a hitless after 5 attempts and it takes another person 10, did you get lucky? Were you just having a better day? Did you warm up better? Was the person even trying? Did the person, you know, have their catwalk on their keyboard? There's a lot of factors and variables. It's very hard to say if you're better or not than someone at anything over a short period of time. You need to really have a long... What is your tip to get better? Don't trade. Don't worry about items. Don't even think about it. Items don't matter. You do. So my tip is focus on yourself. You know, dodge good. Kill things good. Try to do the most. It's Russian boxing. It's try to hit without getting hit. Your goal is to do as much damage as possible without taking enough damage to kill you. Also, some of my more advanced tips are things like being good at this game is not avoiding every projectile. It's avoiding the ones that kill you. A lot of projectiles do no damage. They're like 20s. So the goal is to just dodge all the 100 damage projectiles and you just tank the ones that do 15s. Genuinely. Getting too specific. We're literally not. Like, everybody thinks they're better than everyone else. That's just how it works. But in reality, probably not. You might just be trash, right? Like, I don't know. People who are not very matured, there's a common theme where they latch on to the most recent thing that's happened as like a staple to their arguments. That is a mistake. Like a lot of people will be like, but you just like that doesn't matter. You got to look at the full picture. Noobs will be like, man, you just died to this boss, but like, bro, you've been dying every week and a half for the past 6 months, you know? So, I think in a game that's PvM, trying to say whether or not you're better than someone is very difficult. You just don't know. You actually just don't know. Someone can be better at learning new bosses than you, but be worse overall, you know? Their kill times are slower, just in general. Drag TK... What? No, you did it 3 times in a row. And then you hid in the crowd, trying to not get noticed, and everyone noticed you. Punk. So yeah, my tip to get better is ironically get better. Not better items. Get better. Items mean nothing. It doesn't matter how many items you have in any game. It does not equate to skill at all. They are a product of being good. The less you die and the faster you kill things, the more items you'll have. That's how it works. But they do not mean anything in reality. I have literally done 400 croons and gotten 5 helmets. If you say that everybody with more helmets than me or more drops, so 6 and above, is better than me, that is most players in this game who have done croons, because I'm unlucky. So are most people in the game better than me at croons? Maybe, maybe not. But the items are not a good indicator. So don't be like, don't mark your progress by the items you have. Mark it by how long until you get killed. Mark it by how you died. You know, the first time I died, I was walking through woodland biome and I just died to an archer. You know? The second time I died, I got ran over by a mushroom den boss that they just released. And they changed the phase that one-shot me. The third time I died, I looked away from the screen and got ran over in one shot. The fourth time I died, I looked away from the screen and got ran over in one shot. The fifth time I died, it was a new boss, the hero. Slicer killed me during strawberry phase. The armor broke me and then it was smacking me around. The sixth time I died was 3 weeks after that. And someone was really far behind me in a big group at Slicer. The boss went to them and I was using melee, like a sword. So the boss dashed over me and one-shot me. If it went to anybody else, I would have lived. Like literally, it was very unfortunate. It was a 1 in 30 that chose that person. The sixth time I died, I don't even remember. Was it to guests or something? No, it was to TK. Yo, 2 people just died. So I guess the 10th time these guys died was to Seer. They died at the same time. I wonder what happened. I died to Seer because I saw I got armor broken and figured I could make it, and I got one shot. A lot of one shots. I mean, it's kind of rough. Click. Yo, I'm not gonna ignore this. Is there a Truman here? I assume those big guys drop it. Well, I should do this. I always want to take... The Troom is so rare, bro. Oh, I already got the achievement, finally. I'll still do it. We'll say no. 5 seconds. Fried Scorpion chance. I wish the boss dropped Fried. Wouldn't that be cool? 1 in 50 drops a Fried Scorpion. Also, I'm keeping all the souls. What? Dude, no one wants to see your dirty Hellfire. I'm going to the graveyard biome and doing magic crypt sprint. You kill the snakes, which are called toxic slimes in desert biome. They give serpent catacombs or that dungeon. Very cool. I'm not sure why the bandits are hiding out in a snake, but they are, so. There's finally going to be a Hellfire calendar. It's actually crazy. There will finally be a Hellfire calendar not overlapping with a better calendar that's like corrupted or something. Dude. The bandit loot is very good. It's very strong. They figure if they don't make things better than meta, they can just do whatever they want. And they're kind of right. Hold on, really? Like, this is really just cracked. And he's just hit something. I have no way to tell, like, genuinely. Right, the dummy, I gotta turn my damage things back on. I turned off damage numbers because, you know, they don't even benefit me. It's always a big stack of 50 people, so it doesn't matter. Genuinely. I don't need to know this information. Why are these guys doing Hellfire in this server, bro? Yeah, man, I need that. I need that, Oh my god. Remember Easter? Oh my god, what a great event. The epic eggs tickled my brain. I wonder if they'll do epic candy for Halloween. Oh wait, I forgot I can't teleport. Whatever. They put a shadow in the lightning bottle, bro. And the shadow makes no sense. Look, there's like the hole in it, dude. Oh my, I have 120k, not including the good items. Hey man, what do you consider a good item? Oh. Really, you consider you don't consider I don't even know, actually. Honestly, thinking about it, I probably have that much valor too. That took you a while. I mean, that was kind of crazy. Why do you have so much? Turn into valor, bro. What? But neat, my 7. Wait, are you counting ice biome legendaries? Or Arctic Palace legendaries? You gotta keep those. Those are incantations. Okay, yeah, don't sell a Stygian ever, probably. Like literally ever, honestly. There'll probably be a day you can augment it. It'll be better again. Unless poison becomes trash, but also super cinder plate. I mean, it's pretty much just free. Even if you're not using a sword, you just use it for tank gear. The options are limitless. I mean, ow. My day is ruined. Best tiered item. So not weapon or weapon. Just tiered bows are losing to swords now, so it's probably tiered sword, tiered bow, and then, you know, tiered robe, tiered dex armor, essentially. Tiered heavy is dead content. Tiered bands are probably trash, honestly. I wouldn't ever use a tiered staff, I don't think. Bro, my cat is in a... He's the emoji. Hold on. Look. There he is. What a cutie patootie. That looks AI. What do you... Why'd you call him AI, bro? I put green... It's his eyes aren't actually green. That's edited. I made his eyes green. But other than that, that's just him. You know. No, those are edited eyes. I did put green on the eyes. But that's him. Like, I don't... He is cat. I gave him the Asagi Yoichi egoist eyes. The day Blue Lock is not relevant, like when they finally air its final season or whatever, it'll be kind of cooked. People won't recognize it anymore. They'll be kind of confused. But for now, it's relevant, so... A lot of them, hopefully. Hopefully they'll get a lot of benefit as well. Depends. I'll probably do the first 5 or 10 kills with like 7 of them, or not, well, like 5, 4 or 5. You know, your height 4 or 5, depending on how the kill looks. I should have done that for Croons, right? I should have had that for Croons. Genuinely. I don't know why I only brought 2 in day 1, first attempt. I could have gone in there with 6 of them. Like, I just don't understand. What if everything 6 you? The humble worm robe. The valiant worm robe pushing past, you know, the Hulk and Superman and a Viltrumite, and, you know, handing me sick immunity. Like, I'm gonna be wearing a literally, I'm thinking crystalline fan. You know, crystal fan, crystal bastion, voodoo totem, abyssal helmet. I can switch to a worm robe. Like, I'm still gonna have 50 defense. I'm good, bro. I'm good. And I'll have fried scorpion and gingerbread cookie and carrot cake. So that's 35 defense. So, like, I'm literally going to have 100 defense, unironically. Like, I'm pretty sure that setup's 100. And so I can just switch to a worm robe, and it'll be as if I'm wearing tank gear, but I'll have sick immunity. And then I sugar rush. The only concern is if I can't hit the boss. Because it's lifesteal, right? Like, maybe the boss goes immune, and then a phase is just like... But I'll have potions, so it's fine. Like, I will have potions. I hope... Who wants to be on a pack mule, genuinely? Because I'm going to have... Here's my 8 inventory spaces, right? 6 sugar rushes, fried scorpion, carrot cake, gingerbread, and then I have 7 more inventory spaces, so just potions, I guess. I'm not gonna bring an incantation because I'm not the one spawning it. I'm not spawning the first one. I'm not doing it. It killed me the first time, genuinely. If I'm gonna be the last alive, then I'm gonna be not the one spawning it. There's no point. I'm just trolling at that point. I'm nerfing myself for no reason. So... Yeah, so I'll have a lot of inventory. But like, I'm thinking crystalline fan because it has the homing, so I don't need to know where the boss is going to go, right? Even if it's doing 30% less DPS than another weapon, that weapon I have to aim. But I don't know where the boss is going to move. I don't know what it's going to do. So an auto-aiming, whatever, homing, where I can just focus on, you know, not even where the boss is going, it's better. It's going to probably do more damage in the long run, honestly. Lave set. You're bringing a lave in your first attempt. A sword. You're bringing a sword into your first attempt. You need range, bro. No way I'm bringing a sword in there, bro. This trash ass setup. No. They nerfed the sword. This is attempt 1, where most likely most people will Nexus away. Like, literally the Croons, it was me and War Guy. And I died because I just barely died. So, if I just have, you know, full survivability setup, I just wait until everyone Nexus away, essentially. Like, literally. We're talking first 5 minutes of update and we're running to the boss room, you know? We're finding out how to craft the incantation and then we're going into the boss room. You think I'm gonna... No, bro. You think I'm bringing in a sword? I don't even know where the boss is even going, bro. Yeah, it has homing projectiles too. But like, no. No, I'm gonna die. I'm planning to die. Probably, you know, it's a fight to the death. I'd rather not have to use a sword, especially since, again, they nerfed it. They nerfed the homing projectiles. That's the worst part. Yeah, so I think the fan's the move. Personally, I think it's gonna go insano. If I'm alone in there, the fan might suck, but I think that's okay. It doesn't need to be really high DPS. By the time everybody else... No, fan's more than 6. Fan's much more than 6. You shoot it here, and then it goes like... Pew. Fan's like 8 or 9, like, genuinely. But it might say 6, but it's definitely not 6. It goes farther. Much farther. But... You think I'm worried about... Like, by the time I've spent 3 minutes in the boss room and 90% of people have Nexused away... or died, like then I'm good. Like I don't need damage. I'll just do I know how to do the boss by then. I mean, croons on release, like the first few phases were so easy, bro. I was just like, this is a joke, and then we got to the final phase. A tier 3 fan. Hold on. There's a crystal fan somewhere, I think. I didn't trade it, did I? I know I traded one, but I've gotten multiple. I've gotten 3, so. This is world boss, dude. Yeah, like, hold on. I can just use it. Oh, maybe it is 6 range. Some of them I swear go farther. Whatever. I might just... I want for the defense. I also have my paintball gun. That's another option I considered. That's why I have one. I think the paintball gun also has a lot of potential because, again, it's lifesteal. But I'm going to have Sugar Rush anyway, so lifesteal won't matter. Really what that is mana steal. So, but I don't want to use a Crimson Bow because Crimson Bow seems really bad. So it's got to be something that gives defense. That has range. And get no DPS. Well, DPS doesn't matter. It literally doesn't. No, Sibo's not good. Sibo's so garbage on new bosses. It attacks too slow, and you don't know what the enemy's gonna do, so you just miss all the time. You're like, is he gonna go left or right? And then you miss. You don't know when he's gonna go immune. You don't know, like, he does a phase where he sprints up and down. Like, you have no idea. It's a decent option, one of the better options, but it's not like, it's still so, like, you just miss arrows. It's kind of cringe. Just don't miss, lol. Only that worked. And it doesn't give bleed because no one's bringing a Fang necklace in, right? So I really don't know. I really don't know what the go-to weapon is. I think just the angle is just Fan, genuinely. It gives defense. When you heal people, it gives defense. I'm going to be healing spamming. It makes you heal more, right? It gives you a heal bonus. These are all things that you need longevity, essentially. If I was solo, I'd go in with a paintball gun. That's basically the deal here. Why are we doing... What? Trying to get rid of Crystal, I guess. Whatever. Crystal's cool. I remember when it released. I'm not talking about day 1. I'm talking about attempt 1. Kill 1. Where you have no idea what's going to happen. So you need to plan for the boss is going to do... The boss might as well be moving in randomly. Because you don't know. You can be like, oh, in 1 minute I got it. But, like, you don't. I went in there with a Sibo too. A paintball gun would have kept me alive. Like, that's basically like that's the comparison. But again, I'm gonna have Sugar Rushes permanently. I've learned my mistake. And a Fried Scorpion. So my defense is gonna be cracked. Honestly, I could run a Bloom Weaver. The Bloom Weaver is probably insane when you have 100 defense. But these are all things I must think about. You know, this has to be an optimal attempt 1 setup that has no problems, that will keep me alive until everyone nexuses and isn't so bad that I'm just sitting there not even hitting the boss, you know, because boss die good. The worst part, okay, also another thing about my Kroon's deaths. All the times I died, I was top DPS. You just disgusting leeches, bro. You may be like, I didn't die, but you guys were doing half my damage. You guys weren't even hitting the boss, bro. It'd be easy. I wouldn't die either if I was sitting in the corner. Punk. Anyways, you know, just say that. Yeah, I think Crystal Bastion, Abyssal Helmet, Voodoo Totem, and then Weapon. Who knows? I'm probably running the Crystal fan. Unless there's a different fan, but I think I'm running Crystal. Crystal's the most defensive fan. I think it'll be okay. I think projectile speed affects it. That's what it was. If you're flag buffed, your fan goes really far. Op. That's the worst idea ever. Imagine there's a quiet during the final phase. You just don't know. Now you can't shoot your gun. Yeah, genius. You would be cooked on your first attempt. The TK pity. Yes, that was yesterday. It was a Crimson Bow. My curse is trying to get me to bring a Crimson Bow in attempt 1. I'm not doing it. Crystalline Fan, Crystal Bastion, Voodoo Totem, Abyssal Helmet. You may be like, you're gonna risk the Abyssal Helmet? Yes. If I die, I die, but it's the God Mode helmet. Of course I'm bringing the helmet in, bro. I have 5 of them. But yeah, I think that setup has 42 defense. And protected. And then the Scorpion gives me 35, and then my base is 27, so 52 plus 42, 94 defense build. And that's just base, the lowest it can go. And then there's like Fallen Banner, maybe if someone has a banner somehow day 1. It'd be funny. Probably not though. Yeah, so 100 defense build. I'm good. And people says, well, who cares what the average person? This is me, bro. The average person is nexusing or dying. Once again, first attempt Kroon's was me and War Guy. War Guy was the only one who survived. He's the only one who saw the desperation phase. Care about the average person, bro? I'm the one, you know, I'm the top 3 at last alive, bro. I gotta stay alive. I think that's the move. I think that's what I'm doing. Do I have a Crystal Bastion? Oh boy. Another issue has just arisen. I swear I got one in a gauntlet. I swear. I don't know if I died with it though. I don't remember when that was. There it is. There she is. Perfect. Cool. The average person isn't gonna do the boss attempt 1 like that. They're just not. An Ancient. Yeah, wait, does it say that? Like actually? They're doing this on purpose, bro. Oh my god. Does the Bowser laugh? They're doing that on purpose. Genuinely. That is actually intentional, bro. The average person doesn't go in immediately. They watch someone do it first. I think there was probably only 5 or 6 Kroon's dungeons going when I was doing it. Is Draco fan good? I don't know, probably. Should be, right? I need them to announce it so I can make my Arctic deer thumbnail, because if it's not deer, I need different images. I got a lot of images of blue deers sent to me that I can put on the thumbnail. I need, if they're like corrupted butterfly garden, like I gotta make butterfly things, you know, corrupted bandit hideout. I gotta, you know, find a cartoon bandit guy or something. I gotta find a guy with a bandana for real. There's 7 minutes until the day of reckoning. And the weeklies reset. And I gotta see. I gotta see indeed. Will you give up if you died? I have died 15 times. I've died like 10 times. I've died 10 times. And every time I die, you know, people pull their hair and are like, oh my god, it's horrible. And then a week later, people are like, oh, it wasn't that bad. And so am I. It really, dying in this game only matters for like an hour. And then you're like, okay, I'm back to max level, whatever. If I wouldn't play a permadeath game, if the permadeath would make me quit. That's basically what it comes down to. You should not play a permadeath game with the resolve to quit if you die. Unless you're like one-lifing it as like a little thing. Like I could let me play RNG and if I die I quit. Like, you know. there's a few things. There's some circumstantial situations. Who got Cinder, dude? You'll get a Cinder plate tomorrow when we do 50 Hellfire Coliseums. I call the Mad Hatter. I don't want to do Mad Hatter. It's not on calendar. Bruh. Traded. You should always trade. Two Arctic deer. No, that's Jusk. What? Yes, that can't be real. That's crazy. Midi floor is the cool one. Would you give up if you died? Even getting mad when you die in this game is just a reflection of being bad, literally. The worse you are at anything, the worse failure feels. The worst. If you believe that you can get back to max level in 2 seconds and, you know, you're goated anyway, even if you died, like, you won't get mad. If you believe that you're super lucky and you're kind of trash, and even if you don't want to admit it, you're like, you think you should not be where you are in the game, you will crash out when you die. That is how it is. That's why I don't crash out when I die in this game. And also, I've played permanent. I played Deepwoken. The pain of dying in Deepwoken is 10 times worse. Oh my god, bro. You ever died to a player? You think dying to a boss in this game is bad? Have you ever died to a real person in a permadeath game? You know, someone who has the opportunity. They literally could just be like, I'm not gonna kill you. You're on the ground. They could just say, they could spare you. You ever die to someone who has the ability to mercy you and they don't? Because what is making them do that? I think dying to croons matters. When I've died to a dude who just third-partied after I killed his friend. I was like 1 bar. He gets a free easy hit on me, kills me, and then says "lol" and then wipes a 100-hour character. Do you think that even compares to a PvE death, bro? The average, yeah, crown. I want to trade dough armor for omnipotent staff. Omnipotent? You typed it weird. You typed omnipontet. It made me read it weird. Omnipotent. Why? That item is trash. It's not on calendar yet, dude. We should low-key, bro. If we were like coordinated, we should have left it alive, yeah. But it was gonna die anyway. Whatever, bro. Oh. This is why we need private server, so I ban anybody who hits the witch. Maybe if we don't enter the boss room for another minute, it'll... No, it's over. Alright, well, it's haunted house time. Pull them haunted house keys out from the lucky blocks. I have like 6 or something. I'm on that page hunt. You shouldn't want an Omni staff. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Hey, please. Why do you still want... Do you really? There's still people who use that item? I can't even think of anybody who still cares about that item, genuinely. Even Curse is like, no, they don't use it as a currency anymore, neat. And I thought they did. I thought its only purpose was just a currency. But now, not even that. Yeah, okay. Dude. What if instead of pixel request? What build? I don't know what stage of the game you're in. There's a lot of good builds. Ideally the meta, but you know. I think what's the cheapest build? A JD dagger, a guest cape, an Ahi's amulet. That's pretty easy to get items. One of them is literally buy them for. So it begins. It's also Ice Forest, but beginning with Haunted House, surely. I love Haunted House. Wait, I'm lying. I'm a liar. Haunted House is trash. Anyways. We love Lucky Blocks. I sure hope I get a Cherry Maiden. If I don't have the armor. Well, the armor is a good thing to get. The full set from Mad Hatter is good. All 4 items. Actually a good grab. Also, a Frostbow Tier 8 robe. Draco belt. Like there's a lot of weird setups. Well, you know, staves are good, kind of. Staves are kind of cooked right now. You can get a Prism Scepter, but if you already have deck of cards, then there's no dagger armor, also. But here's the thing, right? Your goal is to just get a good enough setup that you can do world bosses with. That's it. All the world bosses have better items. Except the Haunted House, I guess. And well, Gingerbread doesn't give a weapon, but you understand. Yup. This dungeon should give 2 chests. I've gotten 4 mirrors and like 10 kills. I just realized. They're all Valor now. I love haunted house. I'm just actually just lying. It's a good excuse to get rid of all the things you get only from Lucky Blocks, though. And the weekly is clear 25 hard dungeons. Oh, great. 15. Magic Crypt solo. I'm going to forget to do that. Okay, this is a very good, this is an exceptional weekly lineup for a corrupted dungeon coming up. This is literally just like, this is good. And then we'll do D-Rush later. I think we should do a few D-Rush. I'm gonna be real. Because as soon as the new corrupted dungeon comes out, like, I'm not doing D-Rush, bro. Like, we gotta get our coins in there before it's too late. Gotta get most of the coin cap before Saturday, essentially. The next 3 days have to be like double D-Rushes, you know? But Neep, what are you gonna spend coins on? Corrupted pages. Yeah, literally. As soon as we don't do D-Rush, the full D-Rush daily. Like, but there's a D-Rush daily this daily, so whatever. Hey man, nice item that you just got as a drop, noob. There's a lot of options. But again, deck of cards, literally just do world bosses. Crimson Bow, the paintball stuff, a Draco Axe, you know, things that drop from mini bosses, Guess Gun. Like, all these things are better. All these things are from doing world bosses, the overworld ones and the dungeons. Lots of chances for a weapon, lots. And they have pity, so eventually you'll get something. Get need. And with those, you know, you can do whatever you want. The world boss is faster, and you get the best weapons, the meta weapons, corrupted dungeons. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. It's so weird that Lucky Blocks, they decided, you know what we should give them? Haunted houses and Hellfire Coliseum. Why Hellfire, bro? What a strange choice. You could, I mean, like, bro, they give the actual hard dungeon keys too. I can't walk. I don't know what that was. There's something about you saying I can't walk. It's just like, remember, if you have sensitive teeth, drink lots of milk. Education. Edumacation, as they say. Dude. I got a defense scroll yet. Not that I care. I can't wait to trade all my scrolls for Valor. I can't wait for the scrolls to be 600 Valor each. And they have to nerf them too. Honestly, if the scrolls are anything... Okay, I have 1,000 scrolls. Just like, period. So any amount of Valor they are is times 1,000 for me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm bringing up. Page farm, page farm. I don't know why I made the title, because we need pages for corrupted whatever. I said whatever because I didn't know what to say, but I don't know what to say because they haven't told us. So, also go say Liebstrom. Have fun. Okay, he's not. Guy's literally carrying, bro. That's me. I'm genuinely so terrified that they're like, yup, corrupted mushroom den. I need them to reveal it so I can prep more just in case. I assume it's Arctic Palace though, okay? Like, I'm right. Surely. And all I'm saying is I remember all the people who didn't do any Arctic Palace. I'll remember you. Yeah. How did we miss that one? I think this is the one I ran past and I was going to go back and hit it and I didn't because there were people there. Did no one hit it? Or is this the one at the spawn? There's no way. Dude. Is that... Okay. Does it give you the invite notification if you've already done it? Or, like, I feel like... I got scammed. Like, it didn't ever... Oh my god. I'm tweaking out. Never mind. It didn't give my vault space. Sad. So sad. Oh, it's like a good old days, bro. Except we had no keys back then. Because obviously no one had keys. You actually couldn't buy haunted house keys. Bro, during the Halloween event, you would just clear it and then run up to the world boss, and then repeat. Good times. I never got a Pixelween hat. So sad. Wait, Curse, are you here? You're like my tap into the trading community brain rot. Because the old witch is no longer in Gauntlet, how do traders feel about, you know, the Pixelween hat? Are they freaks about it? Can I scam someone? Forgettable, dude. Yeah, bro, the Pixelween hat for, let's see, Levitine, Stygian, yeah, throwing some 20k Valor, yeah. I'm so... They should let Cesari do the prices for everything. I want to trade a deck scroll for 1k Valor. Was Sibo... That's crazy. That's crazy because it's a stupid hat. It's never even been good, but was once. It was good at one point. It was really good for Rattling Bow. That was the setup. Rattle, rattle. You're 6 decks. You're 5 decks. They might tap into the train community. I don't check trading and it's only like 10 people. That's the problem. Literally. Wow. Yeah. I don't. The last time we did a calendar of this was when coconut crab was the skin. Like, don't even. Don't judge me, bro. It's here. I'm in the process right now. Mentally preparing for a corrupted boss that will ruin my day. I just know it will. I just know. At least there's pity. It's going to be pity on release, which is good. It means we are all guaranteed a drop day 2. Because there's no way we do 40 day 1. That's gonna be meta no matter what. I just know it is. Whatever bow they release, if it's okay, assuming it's Arctic Palace. Whatever bow it is, unless it's straight garbage, like worse than a gas gun, it's just meta immediately. They have no leniency anymore. A guess gun has 1100 base DPS. Son. At sword range, you pretty much get that. Right? Oh my god. We trolled. Okay, I don't even know what to do. I was thinking of an advanced maneuver where we hop into other ones. I guess we just do that one, huh? Doesn't really matter. Who even cares? If that other one is still going when we're done this one, you know, we can get in there. I'd say that the move is getting both chests. Like doing a Frankenstein in one, then hop into the other, but just ignoring Haunted Ghost, skipping her. But like, ugh. I don't know if anyone's in the other one anymore. Yo, raise your hand if you're in the other one. Wow. The legendary pop sound is so quiet. You just maybe I have no way of knowing. Son. Dude. I've been banished. No. That's a crazy place. But smart. No one will mess it up. But like, Oh, no, it only took us 10 seconds. Cool. Bro, I remember during Floral, I think we were doing Frozen Deaths calendar. People would place it so early because they forgot the boss had this animation. One guy placed it literally. The boss was 25%. We were 40 seconds out. Good times. Pre-party, by the way. Page from bookshelf. Oh my god, pages. These matter. These actually matter. Even if you don't use it this update, you'll use it one of the corrupted things. The greatest thing you can hand me is a page. Like, genuinely. It is very good. I have so many souls, and I've been not even using soul chests. All my soul chests, or all my souls are just souls. Divorce paper. That would be not a good paper to receive. Or maybe it would be. Depends. Dude. Would you... Oh, would you rather have a tail or wings that don't work? Hands. Dude. This is a very important question. Or I guess the wings do work, but there's no way you're taking off, bro. No page. Do the bookshelves even drop pages like commonly? I swear it's a 1 in 100 or something. I can't wait to Clover 10 hours when they release a corrupted. Rare. I've gotten one, I think. I was like, I'm gonna do this haunted house for the love of the game, and I got one. It was good times. Oh, no one even say anything. They just, they just literally said hand. You said hands, and then nothing. Crickets. People are boring, bro. Don't even know, bro. They're like, I don't know. Neep. Wings. I guess, yeah, they work, but yeah, again, there's no way. There's no way you flap hard enough to fly. Why wings? I mean, I don't even... I guess, well, how long is the tail, you know? I don't know. I don't even know what my answer is, bro. Penguin. Would you rather everybody's vault gets wiped but yours, or only your vault? I know my answer because I'm evil. And it'd be funny. I have 2 on me alone, but I need to vault anyway. This question doesn't even... I realize this question's bad. Because everyone's going to say other people. I would say other people because it's funny. But they would say other people because they don't want their stuff gone. I've gotten 0 pages. Who else? Hey, oh my god. Any cool people got on pages? Any cool pagers? Dude. Every time I see a bag, I get excited. Three pages for voodoo. I am not doing that. I would rather you use those pages, make incantations, join my server, and spawn the boss, you know? Oh my god, I forgot about memory. I'm at 4,800. When it gets bad, I'll just do Dungeon Rush. Genuinely, that's my tech. We're gonna have to do extra anyway. Leading up. Not like too much extra. Like, honestly, I could go in there with a 30 cap and be okay. Like, I'd probably do D-Rush on like a Monday, you know? It doesn't matter. There's no way I'm just doing only the corrupted dungeon 24/7. Like, there's no way. I'm so glad. This is the first one that will have pity on release. So I can cope. Yeah, I don't trade items for pages because it makes no sense. Technically. Like, unless it's like a stupid item, you know? But like a voodoo totem, man, I need that. The flip? Actually, you know what? Fine. Where are you? Are you in the server? I think I have like 8 voodoo totems, surely. I'd rather have the pages, I'm be real. If no one's got it, then I've got freedom. What is that? Is that a witch? That'd be funny if it was. Yes, Crimson Bow is good. Hold on, fool. Been here for so long. Emerald Belt 2 I could use, but I think Abyssal Helmet's better. Even if I'm risking death. One page, you say? I'm doing that heroes. Just the baller though, of course. Oh my god, my eyes. Why would you type that? Mini Bog Witch skin, Night Bandit skin, 1 C page, white party hat, Trickster, Old Front, Budding Totem, Gas Cape, Cerulean Dynamite, Moo Bomb, Slicer Bomb, Soul Splitter, Light of Soul Trading. Done. I wonder what he wants. You give me the setup. What setup? Oh, well, Necklace of Fangs. So your accessory is already predetermined. Part of the set. Paintball vest. Or other deck stuff. And then in terms of your spell, when Sibo was meta, we were using Krampus bombs. I don't think you'd use a flag. Really, you just want to use, honestly, a boulder. Let's be honest here. And a mushroom bomb. Boulder, moosh bomb. Just like Krampus bomb. Like literally, Sibo's so simple because 2 of the items are forced. Has to be the bow armor and has to be the fang necklace. There's not really a decision you get to make. For 2 pages. I don't know, man. A lot less than you want. Some scraps, you know? Some trash. I'll give you a Lich Bound or something, surely. Plus lol, yeah, that too. I have one page. 1 piece of an incantation, angry emoji. I benefit more if you turn those pages into incantations and then spawn them, so. What a lot of random stuff. I don't even know. I'll give you a Mad Hat fire emoji. All I can imagine in my thing. I just want... You don't have one? Sir, why are you asking for this? Oh, there was no chest. Sir, why are you asking for the setup? I wants the setup and he doesn't even have the bow. Dude. Well, there's 3 items you need. Oh, you don't need them, but the set is 3 items. My elaborate scheme now. I can grind it. With, like, you can't actually, but yeah. Yeah, do TK every time you see him. There's no way to grind world bosses. Lol, what's going on, dude? Is this an event or are these just players? Every time, bro. Why all ice forest? It's on calendar, bro. The flip. This is a random. He doesn't know. His name is stupid too. It's all a ploy to get rid of my ice forest keys and save all the souls just in case they're crazy and decide to corrupt it. How to make incantation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been ignoring Twi. It's over. Those, okay, the Haunt Ghost Souls are just chests. Those aren't incantations. They can't be. World bosses will never be corrupted. Probably. 2. Incantation. I'm gonna make videos on that. But the basics is page 5 souls legendary. Like, basically. And yes, the shard is good. One of the best weapons in the game. Carried so hard by Stygian. Or dungeon key. Best thing I've ever gone. I can't see if it's a true, bro. Like, I don't know. A lot of armor. How many did we get? I got one. That's all I know. My page for Sibo. No, Sibo is one of the most valuable. Sibo's the best bow in the game. Period. It's just the best bow in the game. So, yeah, no. Is it good to trade Shard for Sibo? If you have a paintball vest, probably. And yes. Yes, it is. Sibo has a much longer time to obtain. You need a better bow. Like, they just keep buffing Sibo. They just buff Sibo 3 times. So it's just the best bow in the game. And then they added paintball vest, which makes it one of the better weapons in the game. So you're just sitting here like, None of these were pages. Fantastic. 3 bags. No, a page isn't actually valuable. Sibo price right now is crazy. It should be. Again, best bow in the game. Literally. It's also so rare, bro. TK is evil. I hit pity on TK and then I got a bow. Like, stun. I don't care about the dough armor, so no. You've put a piece of garbage on top of another piece of garbage. Stacking garbage on top of garbage is not. No. Also, dough armor is like worthless from gingerbread, bro. The axe is not in meta. It's not even a. It's the worst type specific armor in the game. It's rough out here. Really is. Well, that was my last of my 6. If you haven't opened your lucky blocks, do that. That's oh my god, that's literally where they come from. Lucky blocks, where you get haunted house keys, saving them for a month. Sibo's from TK. It is the 2nd world boss they ever added. No, third. 4th. It's the 4th world boss they ever. No, 3rd. 4th? 2nd. No. Heroes. No, Halloween. Heroes. So witch, this. House. Heroes. Turkey. TK. Genuinely. Dude. At least we still have minions who run for the generators. It's like the good old days. I never ran for a generator in my life. I'm sure that one's untradeable, bro. You don't even have a second one, you little scammer. Should have kept it in the gift box. Sunyon? I'm stealing this, TY. You want a mad hat, but like, I'll give you a handshake. A nice humble. I don't even know. I don't know what people like. You're telling me this house is haunted? That's just terrible. You know what? Keeping all these souls just in case. Yeah, you can have that. You'll like that. Order me pizza. Dude. Butter chicken pizza I adored for about 2 months. 4 years later, I had Pizza Hut pizza again. I'm pretty sure this Pizza Hut sucks. That was not good, bro. I need the dude who was making the pizza before. Like he knew how to make pizza, bro. He gave me a small one. So I always ordered personal. I got a small that day. I don't know if it was an accident, intentional, or he didn't have any more personals. Because I was probably the only person ordering personals of this butter chicken. I dude 4 times a week for 2 months, and then I disappeared. He probably thinks I died or something. He has no idea I was there. I was not staying regardless. Yeah, it goes personal, small, medium, large. Probably a size above that in America or something, surely. Personals are like a small circle. They cut into 4s. Like it's genuinely 4 slices. I think smalls become 8. But the 4 slices are bigger, you know. A large is a personal. Well, yeah, if you're 600 pounds. Personals are good, bro. You know. The problem is I went to oh my god, I went to a pizza, right? It did not have the creamy butter chicken. It angered me. It ruined my day, in fact. It was day ruining. It was a catastrophe. That there was not... Like, bro... So I got like chicken onion, and it low key. I also got chicken wings, and those chicken wings were not good. Fair warning. Okay. Yeah. Fair warning indeed. I'm losing my mind slowly. Can I leak anything in CC chat? They don't talk, bro. It's so sad. So sad. I don't talk either. You want buffalo chicken wings, dude? A chicken sandwich. Why are we spelling chicken without a C? I await guilds. Oh my god, I forgot there were ghostly crowns. I genuinely forgot you get that. I said nice luck. Shard for Sibo. Neep shard? You're trying to get a Neep shard? That's horrible. How'd you do that? Why would you trade my Neep shard breaker away? How do you have that? Keep it. It's special. It's special. No, but you should, yeah. Sibo is much, much, much better than a... Well, really not, actually. Honestly, they're close, but... A Stygian is more difficult to obtain than a paintball vest, so... You know. That. So yes, I'm using you as my anchor, so... Like, don't do anything drastic. Don't close the game and then turn the hacks on. How many Sibo do you have? 3? Surely, right? 1's untradeable. Maybe 4? I don't know. At least 3. But literally, I got one as pity, so... How do you know I have hacks? Well, after getting banned from Hooked for being too good at the game, I realized that you don't actually need proof someone's hacking. You just need to think they're cheating, and that's proof of third-party software detected. So you're a cheater. I detect it. Yep. I am the detector. So any last words? I had a lot more SIBOs, I think. No, I never did. Never mind. After the great TK calendar, I think I don't remember. All I know is I got a bunch of Fang necklaces. At one point I had 8 Fang necklaces. They were just there. Good times. Special. Don't say it like you're so confused, bro. Yes, the Neep Shardbreaker is special. It has the Neep name on it. This will matter when I quit the game and disappear. Forever. You'll care. And you'll ask... Oh my god, the lag spikes. You'll say, Neep, can I have your entire vault? And I'll say no. It would literally take me 20 minutes to trade you. And you'll say, give me the 20 best items. And I'll say no. And then I'll ban you. It'd be great. It'd be a great time in the future. Quiddle. I guess I'll go into that quiddle. Something about the dungeon. Oh my god, it's over. I'm broken. Attack. When I am, oh yeah, the memory. It's fine, it's fine. Surely it's fine. I'm like 30 minutes out of doing D rushes, maybe less. These are dailies. Am I ever gonna do 5 mushroom dens? Hey man, it's so ominous. You asked if I how many SIBOs I had, and then you just left. Like what? I need a follow up to this question. I think I have 3. One is literally untradeable. Once again, what can I trade yours? Probably nothing. You probably have nothing that I care about. Like, unfortunately. It's just like you're working with dimes and pennies, and I'm working with dollars and quarters, you know? Like, I don't want your 5. You know how it's like, bro, you got change for $1, you know? In trading, in most games, nobody's trying to get change. They're trying to get the big bills. They're trying to turn everything into the big bills. I think that's basically the situation. So like, no, I don't have change for $1. I don't have change for a SIBO, bro. Or you don't have change. You don't have change for a SIBO. Or you do, but I don't care. I don't want the change, you know? Like, I'm not trying to turn my dollar bill into a bunch of dimes, nickels, and pennies. Which is what you have. Dimes, nickels, and pennies. Brokey. Furthermore, I actually incur a cost. You know? You'd be like, but like, don't you want 20 dimes? Isn't that equal? Like, yes, but no. Because vault space is also important. Wait, I forgot about Ice Forest. I literally forgot. I need to use all my Ice Forest keys. Who's in that Ice Forest? I'm in there. In that. I'm in there. Yeah, so basically, you know, nothing. You have no chance of getting a SIBO from me. There are, of course, people who do trade for no reason constantly. They will literally mindlessly trade forever. That is not me. What? I'm keeping the souls. I don't think this will ever be corrupted, but until the next dungeon is revealed to not be Ice Forest, I will keep the souls. Because you literally never know. They may just go Insano style and be like, yeah, we're just going to do Ice Forest and, you know, make another sword. You never know. I don't trust them. I can't. Also, once again, why is Icebreaker the only sword without defense? What did they do? Who did this? What do you mean? Is there another sword that doesn't have defense? No. They all do. Fire Claymore doesn't have defense? Well, Snow King's Blade has health. That's close enough. Okay, okay, fine. Icebreaker is the only sword with no positive on equips. It literally just has -10 speed. For no reason at this point. Dude. All right, back to it. Let's see, 75 Ice Force keys to get rid of. Oh my god. No slowing down. No stopping. Ice Forest forever. During Christmas, having these keys would have been beautiful, you know? This is like enough to make your mouth water in... Dude. Dude. I'm gonna kill everybody here. I'll remember all your names. Kiwi is here. That is sad for me. I mean, that's really the worst thing you could say. Got it. Like, it's just unbelievable, bro. Like, you gotta spray him with water like they're a cat. Like, I need to, you know, spray bottle him. He needs to never want to do this again. It's like a mouse in a mouse trap. I love the CC badge, bro. It gives everything I say so much impact. Imagine going to like a game, right, with like 100 CC where the CC are all nice and like overly nice on purpose because they want, you know, everyone to like them. Like the impact of just telling someone to shut up with a CC badge is so beautiful. Like it's genuinely, it's unbelievable. It's a cat on the counter. I need to spray bottle him. Let me in the guild blocks. I can't because they're not gonna add guilds for another 6 months. They were somehow at the 3rd corrupted dungeon with no guilds, even though when they released the 2nd corrupted dungeon, he said, you know, guild upgrades would be nice right now, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they, guys? I mean, I was your fan. Why? Like, bro, they literally don't. They know this. W guilt trip. Oh my god, I can't type. This sucks, bro. You know what? I'm just I want him to think I've been swearing at him this whole time. I can't say the word YouTubers. Like, I think this guy genuinely... Well, this guy genuinely is running like tier 3s. I just know it. What is he using, bro? He wants corrupted things. What is his gear setup? Someone find it, bro. Find him. Hog. 18 hours. We are not doing that. We are not doing that, first of all. I need to find him. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. No, I died. No, the new corrupt is... I don't think the new corrupt is Ice Force. I sure hope not. What's his setup, bro? I gotta know. I can't get him, bro. He's hiding. I keep seeing him for 1 second. Bro's using a kaleidoscope and a tier 8, and he's like, I need to jump right to corrupted. Go beg someone for a giveaway. Oh, wait, there's no one else. Angry emoji. Aimless. This is unfortunate, bro. I was your fan. Your greatest fan. I've known about you existing for 2 weeks, Neep. I've played this game for 1 day. I think people who give me free stuff are better. I'm going back to Pet Simulator 99. I love Vapor Baby. She gives me free stuff. Vapor Baby, bro. You think she's still around? Surely. You were my hero. I know. I've broken your worldview. But it will only make you stronger. You need to... Eventually, someone needs to tell you to shut up. The moment it happens in your life, you will change and you will become a better person. The people who are awful are the ones who are never told to shut up. I'm sure you've met them. Be grateful. Beep, you were my hero. I just love reading that, bro. I love that Fenty cat is over here like, yeah. Fenty cat. What is his name, bro? You can't be running around like this. This is Roblox. Not fair. Yo, what's that world boss? You Viltrumite, Viltruneep. Deep Trumite. Gambling, gambling, gambling. Dude, I swear I must have gotten really lucky. And I did. I got... You think? I got more vault spaces than I should have when I gambled. 1,000 times. Yeah, 1,000 times. Few thousand. What is this world boss? I need someone with eyes. And I'll keep this Ice Force key, I guess. A witch! Oh my god. This is amazing. That's crazy. I think I did 50k. There was a time when I was like, I need a couple vault spaces. And I gambled because I was organizing. I'm like, I need some space. That'd be nice. I gambled 50k. And people were like, Neep, why do you have so little valor? 89%. It's okay, capybara. You're the worst animal ever. Anyways, I don't want to see these animals. It's the reason it's not 88 is because Enderbull said, bro, can you turn the opacity down so I can see myself in shorts? And I said no, so I turned to 89. I don't want to see these noobs, bro. In fact, I can see them a little bit too much, you know? I only need to see one thing. That's my own character. Ignore that my mic exploded, like, actually. Bro. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, I don't want people to see. I don't want to see people. In fact, it should be higher. I wish I could turn to a... How high can it be? 95. That's low-key fire. I mean, that's kind of... I kind of like that better, actually. No, it's off-putting. The off-putting. It's a bit too transparent. Yeah, so, you know. I don't want to see people. I think the default was 75, right? Like, they're more transparent than they were back in the day. I should do a thing where I start at like 50% and every day I make it 1% more transparent. So if you like at some point would someone notice? That's the real check. Would somebody pick it up? They'd be like, Neep, what have you been changing your transparency slowly? I don't think they're corrupting Ice Forest. I'm here. I know you're here. I don't think they're corrupting Ice Forest. I'm just using the keys because you know, Arctic Palace made me open 70 medium keys from gambling. And, you know, I got a bunch of Ice Forest. So I might as well. And then my trick is just save the souls if I can. Right? If I run out of space, then whatever. But I'll just save souls because there might be a moment. Oop, just get a double drop, bro. Lagging is so bad. But so they did the first two corrupted dungeons basically right next to each other. I was shocked. I was very surprised when they did that. It was 2 weeks apart. And then they did, you know, they said we're waiting on Croons for a while. So I think there's a chance that they do the fourth one a lot sooner, but did I? No, I didn't. You're lying because I didn't pick it up. Did I? No. I actually didn't pick it up if that happened. Was it from... No. No. What was it? The guest? Oh. Do you mean like a drop from the boss and a drop from the chest? Or do you mean two at once? Because I didn't notice if that happened. I didn't actually pick them up, bro. But you can't be telling me this. Bro, I genuinely did not pick it up, bro. No. I've only picked up 2 drops total. Oh, no, no. No, my valor. I didn't even notice. How is that possible? I must have thought it was a tiered crown or something. What did I get? Really? This can't be true, bro. Find me, like, actually go back and send me this. I need to see this. How long ago? Oh my god. I'm gonna check global loots. I think that's my tech. There's no way. There's actually no way. Why would you say this to me? Why would you do this? You should have just never told me, bro. Ignorance is bliss. Shut up, Krampus. I'm busy. I'm mourning the loss. Okay, quest. Master Builder 323. No, you're lying to me. You're a liar and I will kill you. My global loot says I got a, you know, an armor of true ice and then 20 minutes later, an icebreaker. You're a liar. I feel better now. Knowing that you are... Oh my god, that was 10 minutes ago. Did I? I would have missed both the drops then. Yeah, go find... I need to be found, genuinely. It'd probably be pretty easy to find. I'd look, but I don't know how long ago it was. I feel like you have a better idea of that than me. Doing solo dungeon rush, wish me luck. Bad luck, bad luck. I hope you get a tier. I hope the only doom weapon you get is a coral staff. And I hope you get 10 speed, 50 health. Ahi Reaper choice. The worst choice ever. Honestly, the Ahi amulet choice is pretty good. That item is cracked now, so... Like, just know if you get an Ahi amulet. Yeah, that's good, but the Ahi Reaper choice, like... That's a no-go. I don't think they've buffed it. They should buff it. They could make Ahi Reaper cracked. I think an Ahi Reaper should be better than a tier 7 staff. And it's just not. You might as well make it go Ahi Reaper, Scythe of Forsaken, Prism Scepter. And then, like, I don't know, put voice staff somewhere. Like, literally. Because right now it's Ahi Reaper, massive gap, Scythe. Hold on. This is a candy cane, right? Okay, the tier 6 is 60 to 80. This is a candy cane. 55 to 65. So it's better than Ahi Reaper. But you know what they said? Bro, the train community actually has it out for me, bro. Like, they act like they don't. So they're just mad that I'm telling people the truth about their stupid trading delusions. They said we are not, the QA that is a trader, you know, the QAs that are traders, the overlap, they're gone now. I mean, they have like 2 QAs left. But during this is like months ago, they said we are not buffing Ahi's candy cane because it's a collector's item. And then they buffed the broomstick, bro. And the clown costume. Sir. Those were from the same boss, just different events. That's all. I'm going to be doing D-Rush later, so I need good luck as well. I need my team to have good luck. So it looked like double. All right, good. I was worried for a second. I mean, I was worried that like I was missing out on 660 Valor, which is 1 gamble, which could be anything, honestly. The potential. Bad luck. If I get bad luck in the D-Rush, it doesn't matter because other people get good luck. It's kind of the one place where me being unlucky and everyone else being lucky benefits me. But ironically, in D-Rush, I have just average luck. I'm just chilling. Like, sometimes I get good, you know, good rolls and sometimes it's bad. Like, I never have been... It's not like I'm chronically destroyed there. It's like, it's actually pretty good. Dude. This is not tech. Oh boy. I'm not into animations. Smiley face. Deep PvP. What? Oh. I forgot that's what you call it. Bro, like I have to keep telling people this is not PvP, it's just called griefing. You're just cringe and you're just gonna get blacklisted from lobbies. Like the only people who will accept you in their lobbies knowing you as a notorious like griefer are the people who are equally toxic. So you just have a bunch of toxic friends who aren't actually your friends, who don't care about you. And then you'll have this cycle in your mind where you're like, why does no one care about me? Because your friends are stupid, that's all. Oh my god, my keyboard like broke. My A key didn't work, so I just ran up. Oh. Man, PQ sucks. Like, community's bad. So yeah, like, all your friends suck, bro. I don't know. You talk to the worst people I could imagine. Oh, my memory lag spikes. We are on borrowed time here. Genuinely. We're running to the end of our time, I think. In this overworld. It's almost draw time. It's actually almost draw time. To complete it. What? Zesk, don't complain when I'm allowed to complain. I got a SIBO from Pity. That's where I got my SIBO after 5 sang hearts. That day of the calendar where we got 3 sang hearts and then instead of doing TK, we just did PvP. Great times, truly. I have a Pity SIBO. How have you done that much TK, bro? I'm not... Like, I just hit Pity because I've not done that much TK. How are you doing so much TK, bro? Stop it. Oh, TK. I'll see you guys later. We found 1 Troom and I missed it. 2 untradeable SIBOs. You were doing way too much TK. How? Guys in the overworld 24/7. Just waiting for TK spawn. What we farming? Well, us gang who have been stockpiling our haunted house keys for 2 months did all those. I'm getting rid of the last bit of my Ice Force keys. Hellfire's tomorrow. I'm doing D-Rush in a moment. You kind of missed the farm, bro. I was trying to get a bunch of pages. That's what was my goal from today. And I did, kind of. I got 1 page drop. Big. If you got Ice Force keys, you know, like, tell me, warn me. Because it's on calendar. So anything on calendar is cool because the chest gives stuff. Jesus. I don't think he does, bro. Dude's low-key got a weird hairstyle. Fire emoji. His hairstyle is so bad. Never mind. This joke is too good. It needs to stay in reserve for an important moment. Neep, they had no hairdressers back then. They had no barber. Deep. Why? Did you get an Ahi Reaper speed health mana choice, whatever? I'm getting crap luck. Yes, yes. I mean, no, no. That sucks, bro. Whatever will we do? The memory is that we've reached. I'm at 6K memory, bro. We're really. I think it's draw time. Who wants to draw, bro? Doesn't matter who wants to because I'm doing it anyway. The memory is 6,000. We've reached the end of our road. Oh my god. 6,000 memory. They better fix this memory leak on the day of the corrupted because this is crazy. We can't be doing this. I love vault spaces. Well, let me just look once more at my vault to make sure my organization skills are up to par. Okay, yeah, so I'm basically cooked. How many sugar rush I have? Can I count? Who wants to count with me? Who here can count really quickly? Yes, rush time. That's not on calendar anymore. I want to count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna roughly count 8, 9, 10, 13. How many can I see at a time? 7, 20, 27, 34, 41, 48. Okay, it's like 55 rows, and that times 8 is I know what is going to be 400. It's cool. So I have 400 sugar rushes. So basically I'm not going to trade you. No one's even telling me. That's the reason I'm not trading for sugar rushes anymore. I have 400 of them at least. I clear the 4. Yes, I'm doing by the way, I'm going to draw time. Draw. I love doing draw. I mean, I love counting, you know. You're getting garbage luck because I absorbed it. Now you're gonna see I'm gonna get, you know, it's gonna be like Doom, you know, 24 decks, 24 decks, 24 decks, 24 decks, Doom Toy Sword, 24 decks, 10 defense, Nutcoat. And you're gonna be like, oh man, that's good. How many dollars for Ice Spider skin? I don't know. I gave a ghoul staff and a haunted robe for mine 5 months ago. Best trade I've ever done. Genuinely generational trade. But I don't have one. Like, it's in my wardrobe, but I don't have the item. I'll wait a minute before I create it to give everyone a fair chance. But I'm not going AFK this time. Is that bad? You want me out of here? You hate me? Don't yet? Okay, now. Who is DJ Frytech? Keep saying this and I don't get it. I think we're good anyway. I think yeah, there's not even 10 people here. So there's still a chance for people. Usually I go AFK for a minute and everyone's like, oh my god. Should I ban? Oh, it's full. I looked away for 1 second. We have to do a couple, at least a couple, literally. No one's gonna be doing D-Rush when there's a new corrupted boss. Our only chance. Dude. You're trying to be an ice crab? The reason the ice crab skin is on my the guide thumbnail is because I was an ice crab at the time. Good times indeed. Dude. Stupid Troom skins. Wait, why are you using the ugly Troom skin, but the worst Troom skin in the game? Ugh, it's so, just get away from me, bro. I should kick you from the lobby. Also, where's my aura? Did my aura break? You have to equip an aura for D-Rush? My confetti aura is off. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't have literally the worst choices ever. Whatever, mana. If I get a Musket of Doom, is damage. It's okay. I can't have karma, bro. Like, I actually can't. Just, you know, bad first choice. It's fine. Musket of Doom makes the mana good, so there's cope. And we have a Crystal Depths and a Prismic. We are actually cooked. The Mini Knight. No. No. The stupid mushroom thing. The ugly mushroom is the... Ugh. That's the worst Shroom skin by far. It's literally so ugly. It's not even funny. Like, it's actually... It's this weird pink cap. It's like partly the colors, but the design itself... It's got like cheeks, bro. Like, it's got like weird legs. Its arms are stupid. Like, there's so much to say that's negative and nothing positive. The best part of the skin is the crown, and the crown is just annoying because it wobbles and flies around. You like being a spider. You know, it was the original. It was one of the original good skins. You know, I want to be an ice spider when it released. People were trying to scam me. I traded a haunted set for it. Best trade of my life. Yeah, but I don't hate you. I hate the skin. Like, there's a reason in the Troom video I go, this is the ugliest Troom skin, because I'm right. It's so bad. I'm not going to get the Mushroom Bow of Doom. Because I believe I will get a better item. I don't want to deal with the stupid wisdom thing again. Like, I believe I'm going to end the game with a tier 7. It happens every time. Pick your skin. Yeah, like, that's kind of... I think it's just limitations. I'm going to be real. It'd be nice if you could just... Maybe, you know what there should be an option for? Randomizer. Like, you can randomize it. So in game modes, it just puts a random skin on. Maybe that'd be cool. Like, where is the randomizer option? That's all you need. Literally. I'm gonna be real. Early D-Rush, I want to kill every cow because the bomb is so good. But, like, we're too cracked now. I'm gonna be real. Do you really even need... Like, do you need that mushroom bomb? Do you really? It's good, but, like, is it good? Like, are you good? Do we have a meta where I can actually turn the transparency on my projectiles back on? Because sword meta is just like, no. You found tech? What is your tech? Sylvan Staff of Doom, dude. Fighters. Were you even standing? Dude. New tech discovered, new safe spot. Really? That word? Okay, these choices are getting bad. Y'all gonna have to... Like, this is where it happens. After Serpent, I learned from, you know, the speedrunners of Drush that after Serpent Catacombs, the 4th dungeon, that's when you get the roll. for the good Doom weapons. You know, that's where they start. So surely Musket of Doom. You know, I'll take a Musket of Doom. Okay, respectfully. Oh no, please don't give me a hand cannon of Doom and then a guess hat later. That would be so bad. Or I'm using a dagger. Whoops. I thought I was using a bow still. Yeah, slight transparency issues. Yo, we're so weak overall. We actually suck. This is crazy. I swear they didn't buff these bosses. We're just bad. Oh, great. We're doing final phase for the first time in 10 D rushes. I know they did, but like recently, like very recently, like the past 5 rushes, Pirate Cove has taken so much. We did 2 Pirate Coves back to back where we got to phase 2 of Pirate, which shouldn't be possible. We just did a full final. We're just back. Like, this is crazy. Is this not crazy? I cast bad luck on your party. There's a couple mushroom bows of doom. The Cerberus bow. We're okay, I guess. As long as, like, I've been betting on getting a good weapon. I've just been ignoring all the weapon choices. I'm really coping here. I don't think my choices are that good. I have 18 defense. Like, unironically, a Bloom Weaver or something would be okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Like, sure, after usually the next dungeon, when we get the double roll, like, that's when everyone gets things. That's the true tell if you're cooked. If you make it past checkpoint 2 and you're cooked, it's over. Like, you're not getting saved. It has to save you at checkpoint 2. That's a double full roll on everything. Double great Doom weapons. And also the dungeon right before the boss has a higher chance of giving me a Doom weapon because they know. Very funny. The stupid PNG just sliding around stomping, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna grab vitality, whatever. Oh, I'm using a tier 3 dagger. Sir, they are indeed not tradable. I was hoping I got one as a drop because I am running a lot of defense. It would be okay. You know, I've had 2 floral axes given to me because I have 800 health and nothing else. It's weird that's happened twice. So this is the time I get a Bloom Weaver. Easy. There's 18 defense choices and a bunch of attack and dex is basically just sword or nothing, or I lose. Or I'm leeching. I'll just leech. It's easy. Just hide in the corner, probably. Again, this is the dungeon that saves us. Make or break here. For me, at least. I don't know about y'all. Y'all be like... We have to do Prismic and Crystal. By far the 2 hardest rush dungeons. Prismic takes so long if you're weak. I don't want to do it weak again, please. I need a hand cannon of doom or something. Like I actually need to. I need to be able to sit in the back of the room. I can't do this, bro. I can't do it again. You know, the last time we did was so bad. We lost 5 people. The best one we had was a tier 7 bow. Oh my god. Alright, here it is. P flag. Okay, that's actually... That is really cracked. That's the best choice in Team Drush, by the way. By far. Well, bare minimum, I can make us all do damage. Okay. Yeah. I think we're okay. No, we're not. Oh my god. Fine. P flag will save us. War guy, of course, spooned everywhere somehow. Sick. I gotta get me some tier 7s. Oh, it's not Prismic yet. Okay, good. I was scared. We're going from biome 7 to biome 9 though. A P flag. Oh, a fan. Wait. I'm support anyway, bro. I can run the fan. Someone remind me to spam my P flag. I feel like once I had the last time I had a P flag, I never even spammed it. I forgot about it. I'm gonna make sure I focus on using it. It's so good. Obviously. Anyone else having good luck? I think War Guy is a... Oh, it's a Cold Flame of Doom. Oh, we're chilling. The squad is optimal. Dude. Yeah, a weapon would be nice. This game would just give me a Trickster Vest of Doom at this point. Like, that's usually what happens. It's just like, yeah, you know what? Then it's not going to do anything. I'd accept it. It would be helpful. We have 3 back really hard dungeons. I don't think we're all making it through. I'm going to be real. A few of y'all are dying, at least. I mean, Prismic Crystal Paintball is crazy. Azure Shards. I guess, bro. Like, I mean, I guess. I don't really need the mana, but... I did 3%. I'm genuinely leeching with a P flag. Like, it's rough out here. If I didn't have the P flag, I'd just be dead weight. I shouldn't have wished bad luck on him. It's day ruining. Uncast bad luck. Well, if probability serves. No, this is gonna be bad, like, actually. I'm keeping the healing item for Paintball Kingdom. I'm gonna have to just leech. Like, I'm actually just gonna be a rat. Because what else am I gonna do? I'm just a support player. Oh, maybe if I get a Spectrum boot drop, I'll be chilling. Actually, a crazy good... I just realized getting Spectrum boots in Drush are so OP. Just healing. Became what he hates. Noobs who have to support. Yeah, bro. But at least I chose the... At least I got a P flag. That's the best thing I've gotten. I think, in my opinion, the P flag is the best D-rush thing you can get, possibly. Like, literally. In a team, it's the best card. It buffs the entire team. It's OP. There is no single upgrade that outweighs the benefits of buffing your whole team. Like, this ain't even taking that long. Because, like, watch the P flag in action. Like, look at that DPS increase. A 250 dexterity increase among the team. That's like 2 extra people. We're 12 manning it right now. Okay, bro. I mean, I guess, like, you can't get a banner. You can't get an Ashen, you can't get Fallen Banner. It's only P flag. That's the only choice you can get in D-Rush. D-Rush is missing most items. Dude. I dropped a tier 6 heavy choice on the ground. I don't need a heavy. I just need higher tier stuff. Yo, I'm low-key not afraid of this boss. But I am gonna wait until War Guy enters. He clearly has the best weapon. I need him to protect me. So I'm low-key, if going in there is actually bad, I'm so low damage that scaling it is bad, but whatever. I have a P flag, so I'm helping. I should have kept the fan. I forgot why I was using it. Save me defense choices. I don't even know why I have Azure shards, bro. Oh yeah, mana. Dude. I have a flag. 100 wisdom. But it was the only good choice. The only weapon that I could have. Block's good Doom weapon, bro. The chance of a Doom weapon is like a coin flip on this wave. I think it's actually 25%, but still. That's a coin flip to me. Dude, my flag is getting wasted. There's no new Kroon fan. What? Dude. How are you listening to Sai? There is no corrupt. Why would there be a Kroon's fan? Woodland Ruins doesn't have a fan drop. The Bog does. Is that what you mean? But no, it's not corrupted. If the next corrupted dungeon is Arctic Palace, whatever, that one has a fan, so maybe. Yeah, you're getting trolled, bro. Soul Lantern Band of Doom. That's actually good. Yo, low key, let me use that. Like, wait, it's probably better than the weapon you have. Never mind. Like, I will give it back before the drush ends. like I don't have a weapon, bro. Please. Unless it's better than your weapon, which is probably the case. I need to get kills for my souls. Never mind. There's no way I charge souls, bro. This is so scuffed. A single attacker. So 730, 750, whatever. I lost my souls. I have a Soul Lantern Band of Doom for no reason, bro. I have no souls. Why couldn't the final boss have been something with ads, like nothing, because none of them have ads. They need to add a boss that spawns things. That'd be so cool. Make Soul Lantern Band better. Anything really. Add a boss that spawns little minions every time it phases. Like when it goes immune, instead of it just doing nothing, it spawns minions. And then make it drop an item that's like a Soul Lantern Band. And then it's best in slot at that boss, no matter what. I am dead. Okay, well, we had back the hardest dungeons, but fortunately, I guess we're kind of strong. Like stronger than I thought we were. Because this ain't that bad. Like Prismic got deleted. The first time we did it, bro, we did Prismic, well, tiered items. The Prismic took genuinely 8 minutes. The boss was 5. It was so bad. You know, we're kind of ripping though. Geo Dragon wasn't that bad. I didn't even use that many potions. I think the P fly, I'm low-key MVP. Like, let's be real here. Like, you just know the P flag is carrying. Oh no, this guy's a curse mirror, bro. We are scuffed, never mind. Oh my god. Like, see what I mean, bro? Every time we need to do damage on this phase and we're struggling, it always goes to the other corner. And every time we're doing good, it just sits next to a barrel. I'm telling you. Like, it's unbelievable. Yerp, P flag carry. I did 9% with Azure shards. You should all be ashamed. Why is Lux not top 5? Bro got a shard breaker drop. Son, why am I at the top? I have Azure. Look at this setup, bro. Son. Azure shard's low-key cracked. That's crazy, bro. You're bad and you should feel bad. What weapons would be suitable for the spider skin? No idea. Troom Day just happened. I don't know what people think about the spider skin. Like, I really don't. I traded a haunted set for it. Minus the literally haunted, whatever. Ghoul staff, haunted robe. That was my skin. I have no idea what people trade. I don't care about the traders. They're all dumb. Thoughts? It's Hellfire calendar tomorrow. Finally. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? That means this starts on Friday. Which means Crystal and Mad Hatter. That's interesting. Anyways, back to it. Obviously, we're running that back, obviously. Deep. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite. They will make you stronger. Guys, I'm in a dungeon rush. I'm rushing right now. It's been a interesting week, indeed. Low-key been fire. I mean, like, this is like a top 10 week. We need a humble week because we're going from this to repeated trauma from the Croon's release. I'm just doing it. I'm running it back. Genuinely. Okay, so let me know what you think about this. Crystalline Fan, Voodoo Totem, Crystal Bastion, Abyssal Helmet. Like, oh, the aura. Oh my god. Ooh. I genuinely think that's the optimal setup for a attempt 1 corrupted boss. Like, that's like 100 defense. It's got auto aim. You get healed more. The god mode helmet, of course. The bastion is it's a bastion, bro. Ooh, ooh. What? Son, yo, never mind. Actually, this makes sense. Isabel's ring. Yo, my RNG turned back on. I knew it. I was gonna say, like, with a run that bad, I gotta be lucky this time. Y'all may be like, man, this guy, Isabel's ring, this is so cracked, bro. You have no idea how good this ring is now. They made it better than pretty much any accessory I can think of. It's better than a nature ring. It's better than buzz rings. It's better than a mushroom cap. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. My first dex choice. Good work, champ. Yeah, you're just getting trolled by Psy. You know, notorious troll Psy. Like a Psy, you know. Ugh. I didn't get one last time. I had a good spell. It's these runs that I get lucky early that I get lucky late. And then like half my choices are just doom weapons. But we'll see what happens. Ugh, why does this, who invented this? Oh, let's see. Serpent Cat, Arctic Pack. We have a depths again. Did I get top DPS? I need to know. Okay, I did 53%. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, I obviously have the only cracked Doom weapon. The best, well, the best choice you can get at the start other than hand cannon. I just had to make sure the weapon was good, literally. Just had to make sure. Here it is. Okay, I'm just grabbing defense choices. If anyone's got a mushroom bow, I assume someone picked it. Someone always does. There's a tier 2 wisdom thing there. Get it, mushroom bow. Okay, good. Someone's always got a mushroom bow. Sir, I have a Worm Staff of Doom. Soothing pendant. That is tempting. Really tempting. Would it be useless? If it and mana, same, right? Well, not really same. I'm just getting mana and defense choices. So my weapon's pretty. My weapon's gonna fall off because I'm not getting any. A troom. One of the most dangerous trooms, panic. My god. Isn't it ironic that my weapon poisons, but I'm a plague doctor? Bro. I need dex choices. Or unironically a venom spell or something would be great. I just have a ton of mana for no reason. Everything I'm wearing gives mana. The Santa noob skin. I don't know what that is. Like, you keep saying that, but I don't... Like, I have Santa skins, but I don't think there are noobs. I did play during... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I did play during Christmas. There are a lot of Santa skins. And I think I did. Is it the one holding the tree? If it's the one holding the tree, I did use that skin for at least 10 minutes. You're welcome. Just go back 5 months and you'll see it. Go to last year. I haven't worn that skin since last year. Go back last year, you'll see it. Fire emoji. Yeah, so basically, I thought the skin went hard. It was tough for about 5 minutes. Then I was like, it's just kind of weird. It's annoying to have this big tree arm thing. Oh my god. And I've only been grabbing mana choices. It's I'm saved. My weapon is saved. I have 400 mana. Zati's crazy. Watch this. Okay, I just one-shot them. I think, like, that's definitely me, right? Like, see how weak they are? Like, compared to me and my huge muscles. I don't need this. Yo, these are Forge Valors. Imagine if there was a forge at checkpoints that you could forge things. And because the Doom weapons have Forge Valor, you just like forge your Doom weapons. Low-key insane. Cap. Bro, I have 400 mana. You're literally jealous. You know when I said mana's not a bad choice because if you get a musket, it's saved? Like, you're literally jealous of me. You're jealous I have a musket Doom, okay? Top 3 Doom weapon, by the way. Toy Sword, Florilax, musket. Like, you're literally so mad, bro. Your anger is seeping through the... Oh, the other thing? That I have huge muscles and I'm super muscular and strong and cool. And much stronger than you. And also doing damage that's higher than you. A regular toy sword. Okay, bro. Son. I need an armor that gives me mana. Florilax. Florilax. Florilax is the second best. Florilax and Toy Sword are very similar in practice. I'm gonna be real. In most bosses, they're very similar. You'll be competing with someone, you'll get the same damage. Toy Sword's kind of hard to use. Where are you running? You know something I don't? No, you don't. You're silly. Tier 3 speed boots. Okay. Wait, I need mana potions. Guys, that boss is a really long spawn timer. Y'all got it though. I know you need my DPS, but Neep's not got time for that. You need Neep's goated build. I know. I know. And never got it again. It's Toy Sword, Florilax, and Musket. But Musket requires you get a bunch of mana choices. So really, like, the hand can is just authentically better. The hand can's so good. But I would rather have a Musket over hand can if I had mana choices. Like, this time I have mana choices, so Musket's crazy. But consider I got, you know, I got the mana ring. It's pretty good. I just need better armor. I keep getting heavy armor, unfortunately. I could use like a oh, actually. I don't know what has mana on it. 20 decks. My first offensive choice. I'd prefer attack, but whatever, bro. Like, I guess. Wish me luck. You do need luck in solo. Teams is good because if you get really unlucky, your teammate probably got something. Like, someone in the room is bound to have gotten the best Doom weapon, which is Florilax Toy Sword. Someone got that, you know? Someone has that. And they'll just carry. Banana. The banana has 900 DPS. Have fun. It has potential to be 1800. Very cool. Manifest Florilax. Every time I get good Doom weapons, I get more good Doom weapons. I got Florilax of Doom, and then I got a hand cannon of Doom, and then I got a guest hat of Doom. So if I didn't get the Florilax, I would have the hat and the cannon, and that's better. But I didn't have the cannon because I didn't know, so it's like cringe. So I'll take the hat now. The hat would be the best choice I could get right now. The hat and attack choices and 100 manas, I guess. 100 mana is a great choice. And amount of mana. It's over. GG, guys. I tried. I have no wisdom choices. If the boss doesn't die before I shoot 120 times, I'm useless. Or, yeah. Crown. That's really funny. Oh, it doesn't have mana on it. Fortunately. It might unironically be worse. It has attack though. This is Dex. This like just genuinely hold on. Like, unironically, the Ezreal's ring's probably better. That's so terrible. The one time. Imagine you get hat after this. The Doom hat? Yeah, that'd be nice. I said the word hat. It's like Mad Hat. Like this is the one run where the Mad Hat is not good. In 99% of runs, the Mad Hat is a great drop there. This is the one time I don't think it is. It's just inferior to the Isabel. That's how strong Isabel is with a mana scaling weapon. I've never had a gun plus guess hat. I keep getting them separate. The one time I got them together, I also got a Florilax, so it's very sad. I want to have both. There's a chance. There's a chance. I got the gun early, so that's the only accessory that trumps the Isabel. Just because there's mana, like literally it. Ugh. I'm just getting this, I think. I have really bad armor, so. Can you get a normal guess hat? The Doom one's just so spectacular. I mean, I've never gone to use it, but its stats, I mean, I don't even know what it does. It's like 1,000 damage or something. 300 times 30. It's something stupid. Like 100 times 6. Busted. Are you skipping in how? How? Genuinely how? Your potions, bro. I don't think so. I'm just doing double D rushes just because I might start with D rush tomorrow. I might just do that. I'll probably do that. I want to do Hellfire Calendar, and we've exhausted our haunt houses. I'm not doing another D rush today, no. But I think I will unironically start tomorrow. I'll also probably be like a smooth 20 minutes late tomorrow, so like 30. I'm gonna eat lasagna for real. Or make lasagna. Lasagna. Oh, I know. I've been like 20 minutes late every single time, but like low key, the 6 p.m. thing just kind of failed. But don't even worry about it. That's neither here nor there. Gotta mentally prepare anyway. But yeah, like I'll probably start with D-Rush tomorrow. And by probably, I mean I think I've already decided I'm doing that. Good idea. We need to do a lot of because I don't want to, you know, do D-Rush during Hellfire Calendar. And we need to do a lot of D-Rush because it's the corrupted dungeon. Like we're not gonna be able to do it. Like let's do a D-Rush. No. 7 more corrupted Arctic Palaces. Oh my god. Delicium is trolling. Delicium is a multi-month veteran. Don't you worry. He is trolling. The strongest set in the game. Cold front. Dude. There is really no way, even if the damage is busted on it, that it has good synergy. Does it? Son. Can you test the dungeon with someone else so you make sure in teams it doesn't spawn phantom projectiles that one-shot the highest death valor in the game? Live on camera? That'd be great. Fantastic. Eve, how do you even die this phase? It's so easy. Anyways. Eve, what happened? You died to this phase? It literally one-shot me. Extra 500 true damage. Yeah, it's pretty cracked. And its stats are really good. But I didn't get it, sad face. My setup is silly. I have 900 health. I'm gonna run out of mana. At some point. I don't have any wisdom. Like, I have 50 wisdom, bro. When paintball vest choice. Cold front. Oh, you mean you're testing corrupted Arctic Palace, right? You're testing? I do. Yeah, I just corrupted Arctic Palace. The deer, if you will. You know, the incantation has antlers on it. Yeah, you know, the key has a 2 on it. You know, the usual. Like, I'm a knower. No, Neep, it's corrupted bandit hideout. But we can't tell you that. When is the event page going to be changed? Angry. Yo, what are the bets that we can kill it? Oh my god. Every update is glitched. Cold front does 10,000 DPS. That's so fun. I need to test that real quick. I want to just run around with it. I need to see something. Like, I have like 10 of them, but the beginning of the stream. The beginning, that's the worst part. Elysium, son. Don't drag it away from the don't drag it away from the musket, bro. I hit 2000s. Good. I thought it was bugged. Someone said that it hits twice as much as it should. Like, it actually hits double. Like, if the numbers are wrong. That's what I've been told. Let me look at Cold Front. Let me just look at it, because I haven't looked at it, really. Every time Bezo touches an item, it either just ruins everything, or it's glitched in OP. There's no in between, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Let's see. Let's see. I have a million cold fronts because, of course, I prepared for Arctic Palace calendar, or not calendar. This defense pen too. It's the only one with defense pen. Surely. No, they all have defense. Never mind. 2 a second, 55. That is 110 times 5 projectiles. Yeah, so according to those numbers, no, it's not OP. It seems like it really is just hitting more than it should. We'll just see. We'll just see. Let me just gamble. What's the passive do? Hitting an enemy 12 times emits 5 projectiles from the target, dealing 100. Oh. 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 Interesting. I did not know that it had a passive. I did not really read it. Hold on. Now things have to be done. That's really funny. Neither did we. Yeah, they just put this passive on afterwards. What if the passive was an extra 500 DPS if you attack fast enough? Hold on. Trickster. Scorching Fist, surely. No. Maybe? No. No. Stronger. Something more. Old Scorching Fist. Meh. Did I even put it in here? The passive was on, but someone who will be named didn't look and said, wow, this does no DPS. What do you mean, wow, this does no DPS? It did. Ugh. See, pages are from world bosses. And world bosses accessories. I'm trying to think of an accessory, or what are you using? It's just Scorching Fish, surely. He's Amulet. Draco Belt, maybe. I think Draco Belt's funny. No, you want attack speed, right? Surely. Stun. I didn't see that in a passive. I figured like that's just, yeah, if you're doing 5 projectiles at once, it scales with, oh my god. Speaking out. Over. Scales with wisdom, right? Yeah, and I hit that because this has wisdom on it. Doesn't work. My projectiles are broken. Oh, I bet the Scorching Fist procs the passive too. Like knowing these devs. Knowing the QA team. Do y'all even test anything? So you change numbers, but you don't test it. Did this random guy just hit 100 damage on my dummy? Is that for me? I need that for Corrupted Archetype. UI. And this noob is trying to flex his. That's not even your name tag, bro. How do you get that? Okay, hold on. There's a very easy way to do this math. 5 projectiles a second. I'm just gonna assume that's to the base, whatever. So 10 projectiles a second on 500. So 10 over 12. 83%. 83% of times 500 is 415. So you got 55 times 2 times 5 plus 415. Its base DPS should be 965. I'm not sure about 5k DPS. I'm not sure where people are getting that. The numbers don't number. It should have a 960 base DPS. I don't think I did that math wrong either. I don't know about 5k DPS, bro. But it is stronger than it should be. I mean, that's the best thing in non-permadeath. What is the right build, Zesk? Genuinely. Like, I don't think so. I'm literally using a... Unless you mean a flag. If you flag buff, then maybe. But that doesn't count. Builds with flag buffs do 8k. Levitine does straight up 7.5 or something with a flag on. Or used to. It used to. You know, until someone touched it. I don't think you're getting 5k. There's no way. Fan, boulder, jeweled, and crown. Did you shoot the boulder? Crown maybe. Crown might do something. You press spacebar. You hit spacebar on your keyboard. That would do it. That would make it 5k. Is this for me? I will humbly accept. Big TY. Unfortunately, that one's trade locked. You got it in D-Rush, probably. TY. I'm now abandoning you by going to the overworld. I need to switch havens. I need to find... Those dummies are just hoarded for some reason. Oh my god. Yo, this game's dead. 2 havens? Really? At least put a system so I can like make my own. That okay, if anything should be given to CCs, it's the ability to make servers. And give it a little red box. And then make it so when I leave it gets deleted. I don't know, man. Alright. Like maybe. This might be cooking. Crimson Bow DPS checking. Hey man, that's like where all your luck is. TK. I don't know about 5k, but like we'll see. I'll give it a minute. A little buzzsaw. No. Blighted Edge was the buzzsaw. This is just insane. I got 4k. Like I don't like if you throw the boulder, hold up. I don't think a jeweled is giving me suddenly 1k more DPS. I'm gonna throw 2 boulders. The thing is, a fan's good with a healing item, so you're kind of trolling not using a healing item for DPS. Oh, there's 5. This is how you got 5.2. There it is. I got 5.2 throwing the boulder. That jeweled works on it for some reason. Done. Where's my jeweled? There's no way you got 5.2 with just the fan. I'm max forge upgrades. Like, I don't know what you did. Arctic Palace. Everybody who did Arctic Palace with me, preparing for Corrupted, everyone who believed in me, has a bunch of cold fronts. That's what's funny. If you don't have a cold front, it means like you didn't believe in me. You didn't farm Arctic Palace calendar with me. Corrupted. Yeah, literally. It could be. It definitely worked. Bro, I just had 260. It literally... Bro, why does Jeweled work on it? I need these noobs to not hit it, though. They hit it before I start hitting it. It's doing 260s. Does attack work on it? That's crazy. I mean, I'm only getting 4.1 now, but instead of 4, it's like 4k. Okay, it's 4k and I have a boulder on. So if I take the boulder off, which makes sense if its base DPS is 965, like literally, I can calc this. Hold on. 965 times, I'm just gonna say 2.04. times 1.58 times 1.3 is 4.43. That's exactly what I'm getting. So 4043, not point. That would be 4 damage. Iron Skull Ring, it would be really funny, but I'll put it on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the 5k DPS is coming from, but that's, and also calling the best weapon is really funny. Yeah, no, not quite, not quite indeed, but nearly 1,000 base DPS from Ice Biome. Yeah, bro, whatever, whoever's balancing needs to be put away forever. No, Cold Front's not the meta. It's got 960 base DPS. Levitine is 1200. Blighted Edge is like 1500 if you get poison stacks. Like, don't. It's like 1270, but 1270 if you hit every poison. Ramps up. Yeah, I don't know. I think the crown is just the thing. I don't have enough mana to make Iron Skull good. Nope. I literally, I can calc, like, I can equip this. I don't even have to attack the dummy. Genuinely, I got, hold on, like, look. This is what I got, bro. And I'm getting 4 to 4.1. Like, all, like, I don't even need to hit the dummy, bro. I can just use math. Yeah, bro. So, yo, Zesk, I don't know what you're talking about with 5k. Moo, that it's really funny that you're testing it with a cold front, but it shouldn't be this good. Make it like 1.2 attack speed and call it a day, bro. Nerf the passive and move on. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. Crown did get nerfed. I did it. Yeah. Yo, so it's actually, yeah. I did it as if it was 30%. So I would have, you know, I would have gone like 390, 39 something. I think I had 3.2 and I had 30%. So it would have been like, again, it would have been like 3 point. Still, it's not 5k. The dummy's not telling me 5k. Zesk is a liar. Boo Battle is a fraudulent QA. It's really funny that it's this good though. From low-key non-permanent. I'm gonna tell people to get Cold Front. That's silly, bro. Who let this guy do this? Double the attack speed. It would have actually been thematic if everything from Ice Biome attacks slowly because it's like a cold theme. You know, you got the Icebreaker, it's a sword, swing slowly. You got the, you know, the Frostbow, attack slowly. You got the Cold Front, slow, slow, slow. Like, why is it fast? You guys are so lame. Yeah, Blight Edge is technically the highest DPS in the game. It's just that it's no longer so much better that missing axes still makes it better. It's like 1270 now. It used to be 1400 at least. It was crazy. How you trading me? Oh yeah, the Cutlass, bro. This is like so busted. It's a beach biome weapon that does 300. Okay, furthermore, Moo, who said this was okay? Was this also Beazle? Again, beach biome 300. Who is thinking like, yeah, this is great? Bro, like, that one wasn't Beazle. Okay, whoever did this kicked them off QA. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is just like monkey symbols. Beach biome. That's where you get the weapons that do 200 damage, right? That's crazy. And then the spell is just, it gives you speed, right? So you just like, who gave me this, bro? You can have your beach biome stuff back. I'm gonna low-key use this for the tier list though. I'm gonna hover over them. That's crazy. Maybe I'll take actually I'll take screenshots. Hold on. It'll be easier for the future. What day is it? I gotta remember when I go back to get the images after the corrupted, because this has to go on the tier list too. Unless they change the stats. Well, they do, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm taking screenshots. One more minute. Second. I got my screenies. Better than Captain's Axe? Oh, 100%. 1000% is it better than Captain's Axe for early game. They nerfed Captain's Axe and they released this 300 damage beach biome weapon. Oh my god, bro. The QA is QAing. That's all I'm saying. I'm also amazed that QA doesn't have access to CC chats. Like, you can't see this, can you? Hold on. Like, I can't ping you in here. Hey, you can't see this. That's weird. I feel like usually they just give them full access. How do you say a hello in a different language? Hit him with the French, bro, for real. Please more Drush. I'm starting with Drush tomorrow. I'm not doing more today. Reminds me I have to get my daily. Waving emoji. I was like, what accessory was I using? It was a crown. We're going to release weapons that aren't good. So yeah. I loved when Graveyard Biome released and their motto was release weak so we don't have to nerf because people don't like nerfs. And now they release the strongest they release weapons from the beach biome, for the beach biome, that are superior to Graveyard on release legendaries. Like, that Cutlass is unironically better than a Scythe of Forsaken. It's like, ooh. Did you get unbanned? Oh, should I check? Should I check if I got unbanned from Hooked? I don't think I got unbanned, but I'm pretty sure I'm just banned. The Hook days are over because Neep got banned. I'm so ready for this corrupted. I gotta like set up a character later. Like not this one. I don't actually have characters. Oh my god, I just realized. It's like this one. Oh. I might be cooked. Hold on, wait. Cope. That one's cooked. Okay, I have a lava quest skip, I think. Okay, wait. Dude. Play a game. It's called Find the Lava Quest Skip. You get a cookie if you find it. I'm not making a new character. Well, okay. When the new corrupted boss releases, I'm not making it right now. I'm not going to do the quest choice right now. What I'm doing right now is trying to find a lava quest skip. I'm making sure this character is ready. I swear I have a lava quest. Like, I swear. I swear. I need throwaways. drops a bow. If it's Arctic Palace, it will. And if it does drop a bow, it'll be meta. Because the sword is hanging on by a thread. Unless they buff the sword at the same time as they release. Beasel's argument was daggers are easier to or harder to use than swords now. Because swords have so much that they're not actually more dangerous. And to that I say, add a dagger armor. And then buff the swords again. 5 attack, always. Okay, like, I don't have a lava quest skip. I lied. I'm a liar. It's just that swords have unequipped defense. That's what it is. It's literally all it is. It's swords make you God. And being God is good. I have this character. Can lava quest skip be in the forge? Someone's gotta like tell me when that happens, bro. I need an announcement. This character's max. Like, look at this. But Neep, you could just do lava quests. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna see if there's anyone that has lava quest skips on. Dude. Well. Yeah, well. These ones don't even have quests anymore. Well, I guess I just got this one. I guess I'll just hope that I find it at some point before the update. Dagger armor that gives... Dagger armor... When you're holding a dagger, gain 10 speed. And... I don't know, a new status effect called Sparkle. You know, and every time you hit the boss, it's a 3% chance to grant you 8 seconds of Sparkle. And Sparkle makes it so that... projectiles that hit you from the back give you stacking infinitely +1 dex. Like, I don't know, man. Lasting a minute. Yeah, okay, let me click on Hooked. Yeah, no, I'm banned from Hooked. I don't know, Sparkle makes it so that every time you get hit, the boss takes... No, you want to add a mechanic that's not just damage. That's like what I always say. It's boring to just be like, yeah, you just do damage. Okay, no, Sparkle makes it so that every potion you consume gives you double. It's like a Mario like gold yellow star thing. You know the Super Mario, when you pick up the star, the music plays? Like, it needs to be that. You know, speed buff. I got it. Every time you hit an enemy with a dagger attack, there's a 2% chance to grant you 15 seconds of Sparkle. Sparkle with a 30-second cooldown. Sparkle gives you the Super Mario star effect. So, a bunch of speed, makes you yellow and glowing. It gives you dexterity. It gives you a few defense, maybe. Like, the main thing is it gives you like 25 speed. Like, boom, there, dagger armor. All right, now must do my favorite thing ever. Wait, they made... Yo, why am I getting jumped? I have a very low tolerance for getting jumped. Oh, bro, they know. The tsunami's gonna kill me now. Done. You think you'll get unbanned? I made a very cool appeal and I gave them literally 4K evidence, so... You know, it doesn't look good, bro. Come on. The JD dagger mains would multiply. Oh yeah. Okay, well just make it so JD dagger scaling stacks. We gotta make it. We gotta start making it so I'm playing Terraria so that it stacks, or it doesn't stack. It caps. I mean, make it so it caps at 130 speed or something. The JD dagger, maybe 100 speed. 125. What is this, bro? Wait, they joined me and I didn't realize my lobby was nobody. Wait, it's a tower defense. Never mind. I thought it was a real game. That makes it boring. It's Terraria tower defense, bro. Okay, so the optimal location is to put it here. Very cool. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that game sucks. I got banned from Hooked. I did. I'm trying to turn my graphics back to 1. I'm literally leaving. I'm trying to put my graphics to 1, but I keep going into games being like, whoa. Dang, that's like that's like a boulder for him. Can we get this item in PQ? Where's the chain weapons, bro? There's no weapons in the game that, you know, if you shoot into a crowd or like they like bounce off something, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if there's a weapon that when you shot at an enemy or whatever, maybe give a slow attack speed, it does like it does like a lightning beam 3 tiles, you know, in any direction, and if it hits a wall or another enemy, it bounces back to the main target. Like, wouldn't that be cool? So like anything in a corner, anything near like with ads, it would just bounce. You know, any, man, they're so boring, bro. Instead they just add the fans that are OP because the bouncing team is like double that attack speed. I'm leaking CC chat. There's nothing in it. Literally. Anyways, I'll start with D-Rush tomorrow because we need to do a bunch of D-Rushes because no one's going to do them. I'm not going to do them when they add a new corrupted boss. Oh my god. Also, Hellfire Calendar tomorrow. Very cool doing D-Rush into Hellfire Calendar. Or like 2 D-Rushes. Maybe like 3. Maybe 3D. I'll see how I feel, basically. Arctic Palace. Yeah, Arctic Palace better be nice to me. If it pulls a Croons on me, I might crash out. But there's pity. If I hit pity 4 times on the Arctic Palace thing with no drops, I'm just gonna crash out. It's actually, well, we need drushes because the coin cap is, we need, you know, we can't waste coin cap, and D-Rush coins give you pages, so if you're desperate, they're good pages, right? And also, we're not gonna do D-Rushes after Saturday, right? So we have 3 days to do essentially like at least 40 coins worth of games. I mean, we've already got 16. I got 16 already. Bolt of Zeus, 30 damage, but ricochet. Like, I'm just saying, like, it'd be cool. Who's Doggy? Sour Dreams Neep. I got banned from Hooked. Wait, one last thing. Oh, wait, there's no, never mind. There's no in-game ticket. Here, I'll check my email because that's how I did it. If there's anything in my email, like, I'll be like, oh, I did it. They literally just ignored me, bro. Like, I genuinely made a ticket for no reason. Hooked hates me. Redeem codes, huh? Wait, I never did this, bro. Unlimited claims, no expiration. What do you mean unlimited claims? Anyways. Master Bro, more like master of skills. Yeah, unlimited claims, no expiration date. Are we also doing croons? Probably like a little. Here's the thing, right? If the new items are just meta, croons is dead content. But like maybe a few. Give me your PBVs now. Bro, I'm literally the one telling everybody that it's going to be corrupted Arctic Palace. Like that's my prediction. Why would I give you your paint? But the meta armor, bro. This is the meta armor, and like as soon as they announce corrupted Arctic Palace, stonks. I'm gonna hit pity 4 times, bro. It's just so average. Anyways, go to eat, bro. Go to eat. Go to eat. Let's start with D Rush, Hellfire Calendar, blah 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 blah. Then it's like Friday. And Friday it's Mad Hatter and Crystal Whittle. And then it's the update. Gulp. It's actually pirate. Bro, if it's not Corrupted Arctic Palace, Bandit Hideout, or Butterfly Garden, they're straight cooking poison, bro, okay? Straight poison. I'm out of here, bro. Like I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just losing my marbles slowly.